Alright, we should be live. Pow! What up, fellas? What up, friends? What up, homies? It is past the weekend. We're no longer weekend people now. We are weekday people. It is Monday, and we are live on YouTube. And now, we should be live on Twitch. Hey, guess what, guys? Guess what? I bet you won't believe this. My stuff's not working. I got there it goes. Just cut off my music. Hey, I love technology. Sorry, guys. I've got, again, all of the malfunctions. You would think I'd get this fixed in between streams, but I just don't have the time. All the malfunctions again. Let me get my music started back up. I still haven't been able to get Elgato to help me out with the capture card, so I'm still running on a one PC stream, and thus, nothing's actually working correctly. But I'm happy to have you guys with me here. Who better to malfunction with than the garden? I still can't see if you're talking, so give me 1 second. Until I can pull up the correct screens. There we go. Ah, it's so small there. I can't tell what, it looks like my chat is working, but not. I have this app that's supposed to combine the streams here, the stream chat, because we had a whole bunch of problem with people not seeing. Is this even working? Nobody's talking. Okay, this does work. Is anybody here? Is anybody actually even watching? Am I live? Okay, Drazen, I see you there. See if I can, no, we don't want that out. We want that out. No, I'm not getting any. This is not working. I can't see anybody else's chat. It works. It's only working on the Twitch side. Okay. Why is that? Why are you not picking up chat elements from Twitch? Sorry about that. Let me switch over to gaming. Hello. And let's see why. All right, so we're getting Twitch to work. We're not getting YouTube to work. The funny thing about this is the best part. This is what I always talk about when I'm like, these companies are just not doing things correctly. You can't actually test this functionality until you go live. So I wouldn't have been able to know if this was working or not until now anyways. There's no reason why it shouldn't be working on YouTube. It says it's working. It's just not working. Nothing ever works. Okay, so I'm gonna have to somehow double the chat on. Okay, I'm gonna try and have Twitch chat and YouTube chat live here on the same screen, and hopefully I can not miss anything. Oh, now that's just putting it on my actual screen. Hey, Sam, thank you so much for the $5, or the £5. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. This is just, it's just put it on my gaming. Oh, you guys see what I'm dealing with, right? I can't even get it off my screen now. This is just stuck here. I guess this is how we can watch chat now, right? I'll just keep it on my screen over the game. I can't move it. Yeah, there's no way to get this off my screen. Okay, so I can't have YouTube chat open. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. There's no way for me to have YouTube chat open on my computer without turning off my music. I'm gonna have to leave it open over here. Alrighty, how you guys doing? Thanks for coming to the stream. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look at you all this way. Thank you so much for showing up though, Toes Gang, Notification Gang, as always, getting in here early. Sorry guys, that it is we are once again having issues. I can't take the time to fix this stuff. It fucking sucks. This streaming fucking sucks. Sorry, I'm just gonna let that out a little bit. Give me a moment. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a fantastic weekend, and now I'm looking forward to a good week after this lovely good start. New video should be out soon. Apologies on how late that is. A couple technical difficulties hitting us that were unforeseen. So you know, nothing new. Sorry about that. Everything sucks. Multi-streaming is complicated. What service are you using? Only way I've seen it done is with different overlays for each stream, not a combined one unless you're using Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't need any of the... I have alerts that can trigger for both Twitch and YouTube, so alerts are working fine. I'm not using any of the goals for Twitch or anything like that. The only thing I'm actually combining between the two is the feed and the chat. And the feed is no problem. OBS handles that easily. Just realized I'm not getting Twitch chat over here. OBS handles that with no problem. The main problem I'm having is my feed. I'm sorry. The main problem I'm having is the chat doesn't seem to be pulling YouTube's chat into the combined thing. So this, which is supposed to show both YouTube and Twitch talking, is only showing Twitch. So now, and there's no reason for that. There's no reason for that. In fact, I can show you how much there is no reason for that. Because I'm quite sick of like all of this stuff happening, and I feel like I just look like an idiot to everybody. But on this very screen, where it says you have to edit destinations, it says Space Tomato right there. And when I click it, it takes me to my profile. So why in the world is it not pulling chat from this stream? So I can't, because that's a different browser source, I cannot add YouTube stream chat back into my overlay anymore. It's gone. Unless I go back into Stream Elements and do it all over, which we don't have the time for right now. So that it's just frustrating. Sorry, it's a rough start, guys. It's a Monday morning. Give me 10 minutes and I'll get back to Happy Tomat. Hey Merlin, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you guys over on Twitch who are still watching and showing up to the stream. I hope I have enough for a prospector. I might not even have enough money for that. Have I tried Restream? This is Restream. Restream is, this is the second problem I've already had with Restream. The first thing I tried to do with Restream was connect their chat together, YouTube and Twitch chat. So let me show you how this works, since we have to wait for this thing to claim anyways. How long do we have? We have... Yo! Dosek with the sub, 17 freaking months, dude. Holy lordy. Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub again. For the support. I appreciate you. Good to see you guys getting in on that raffle for the Twitch channel over there. Okay, so what tool is that? I'd like to explore. URL was covered by stream goals. It's Restream. So like, what happened to Google Chrome? Oh. Check this out. So on the app page, when you come in here and you want to make an account for this, the only thing they let you do an email and password thing, right? Or they let you sign up through Google, which is the easiest thing for me to do since it's my my YouTube account. So I sign up through Google and they don't give you a password. Yeah, because you don't make a password when you sign in with Google. So what happened was you get to that and then you open the desktop app, right? Which is a different downloadable. It's an executable that you download from their website, and you open the desktop app and it doesn't let you sign up with Google. So I'm like 12 hours before my stream trying to get these chats combined, and suddenly I can't log into the app. And I message them and I'm like, why can't I, like, I don't have a password. I can't reset my password without my old password. I can't log in without my Google account. There's no option to log in with Google. So what do I do? Dude's like, I don't know. And it's just like, it's these things. It's like, is this not a company that's been running for a while that has like multiple customers that have had these problems? You love the fact that you never watched a video of me, you're not subbed to me, and you still got this recommended even though you don't play Star Citizen. You haven't watched anything in 2 years. Well, thanks for clicking on it. That's a ridiculous recommendation. But you also, now they're gonna be like, hey, that worked. Let's do that to him more often. I will say though, I am very grateful that you clicked on that. That's awesome. Isn't it possible to open chat in a new window? I can't. So here's YouTube Music, right? It's logged into my personal account because my personal account has premium music, so I don't get any ads. And here is YouTube Studio. So I'll click into this and I can monitor the stream for however long, but because I'm logged into my Space Tomato account here, at some point, the music's gonna stop. And you guys are gonna hear it stop because you can't be logged into 2 YouTube accounts on the same desktop for whatever reason. Using Restream, I tried that out briefly, but wasn't able to figure it out before the trial ended. I'm not even trying to use the actual streaming software for Restream. I just want to combine the streams, the chat, I mean. Because you can Restream no problem with OBS. I'm doing it right now. In fact, you can see here. So you can see here where I'm streaming. Down here, I'm streaming to YouTube. But up here, see the highlight, I'm streaming to Twitch. So you can use OBS itself to stream to multiple services at once. It's just the chat that I want, and they can't even do that much. Open music in a different browser or incognito tab. I tried opening it in an incognito tab. I actually tried using the different profiles. You know how you can log into different profiles with Google Chrome? What I'm gonna need to do, in fact, maybe I can just, gonna have to dip into Microsoft Edge. Come at me, Edge! Studio.youtube.com. And I'm gonna do that off the screen. Space Tomato. Whoops. Google needs to definitely figure this out. Why can't I listen to music and use a different profile on the same computer? Now I have to do the whole use my phone to log in. Everything's good now. I'll turn them on. Thank you. And okay, I've got a backup method here on my screen now, just in case. I'll just need to keep Microsoft Edge open as well. Great! Awesome! More RAM usage! We're not going to tell people you use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as a password. It's actually 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Okay. Am I getting all of chat here? No, I'm not getting Twitch chat. Sorry. Here we go. How is the game, Navid? You, my friend, are about to see. The game is... let's say it's in development. I'll tell you this, actually. This is interesting. This game probably causes me less stress than all of my hardware problems I have. So, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of telling. Like all these multi-$100 hardware pieces that should be just working are still working just as good as this game in development. Granted, it's worth a lot more money. So that's an awkward argument. So Twitch doesn't know. YouTube ads are rough. They want me to buy a Toyota. Yeah, they go a little hard. They're like, oh, tuning in for a quick gaming stream? How about a new car? How about a new car and a new house? The giveaway is happening today because this is the last day for the discount on Star Citizen. No, there is no giveaway happening today. My giveaway doesn't depend on Star Citizen's their stuff. I've already bought everything that I need to give away. The giveaway will be happening whenever we hit 25,000 subs, which the goal is actually on the screen. It's where are we? What does it say in the top left-hand corner? Like, there's like $1,000 of stuff to give away, and I've just been waiting for that number to be filled up for the last 2 months. Can also use Firefox if Edge isn't your thing. I'm guessing that Edge is going to be less heavyweight on my computer than Firefox will be. What I need to do is I need to find a good native player for my computer. I thought that they would use YouTube Music as a native app, but Google sucks at native apps, so I'm gonna have to find something. Anybody have a good suggestion for a native Windows music player that I can use? You know, this is an old meme now, but everyone thought SC was super buggy until Cyberpunk, Battlefield, and New World came out. I mean, it's not like Fallout 76 didn't come out before before Star Citizen was getting bigger. People just highlight that Star Citizen is buggy. It is, there's more game-breaking bugs in this game than other games, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of buggy games that come out. I don't compare them though, it's not really apples to apples or anything like that. It's more like grapes to dragon fruit, you know? Like, it's a little different. Windows Media Player, that's what I used to use. I used to use Windows Media Player. My problem with that was the music organization is not good. It's just not good at all. Adding things to playlists or adding things to your library doesn't work how you'd expect. Okay, so we probably just want to go to an L1 station. It's going to be our easiest time getting a prospector. I really hope I have enough money for this. If I don't, though, then I don't know. If I don't know what we do. Yeah, grapes to dragon fruit, Selvek. You know. Dare them to name an alpha that doesn't have bugs, though. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the whole alpha thing, right? Yeah, being annoyed with Star Citizen for being buggy is weird. Being annoyed for it for not being out yet, I get that. I get that. Have I tried Winamp or VLC? You know what? Hold on a second. I could probably... I'm utterly confused as to like what to do about the chat situation here. I don't know. Jeez, like why isn't it getting both chats? Why isn't it just putting them both in the same chat? don't know. New games are hard. That's why many stick to just updating old stuff instead of making the huge risk of developing something new. Yeah, making a new IP. I mean, making a new IP on its own is hard, right? Like, we see tons of TV shows and movies that come out and they don't want to make new stuff because it freaking takes a lot of work. People expect a lot to come out of a new IP, so making that on its own is hard. But then if you combine that with a game, making a new game, building a new game engine, funding a new studio, creating a new company, like, there's a lot. There's a good argument to be made that this game would have been out already if they weren't keeping the alpha playable at the same time. But then, you know, it wouldn't be the same game. Hello, space station. Alright, so this is our big donut boy. The donut space station. One of our favorites. And we are flying it upside down. Let's get up above there. And somebody give us a pad to land on. Come on. Am I still monetizing on Twitch while multi-streaming? I thought that was against the TOS. It is. It is. Motherfucker's gotta eat, though. I mean, like, I don't have much choice. Twitch has some really, really crappy, Twitch has some crappy terms of service, not gonna lie, which is part of why I'm trying to distance myself from them. But to be quite honest, we legitimately we will not be able to get an apartment if we don't use Twitch. So I push it as long as I can. And to be quite honest, you know what? If they come after me for doing that, as opposed to the people who are out here streaming fucking movies, then I guess that's on me. If you miss us on YouTube chat, we'll understand. At least we have the toes to keep us company. I got you. I got you. The only problem is you guys can't see. I can see what everybody is saying, but you guys can't see what everybody's saying, so it's kind of confusing. You're new to the game and overall a little confused on how to buy ships. Overall, you're just wondering, is it all throw-in game money or in real life USD? I'm actually about to show you. I'm about to go buy a ship right now. You don't have to spend any extra money above $45 to buy the game, and you'll be able to get, I would say, 99% of the ships in the game in-game. There are like a couple that you can't get, which are actually not available for real money either. These are ships that were limited time releases or promotions in the past. But again, like I said, those aren't real money based either. They're just completely not available to people. But all of the ships that you would want to, you know, use to do things in the game, you can just get. If he misses us, we riot. Doing your favorite thing in game, going mining? You do a lot of mining? Ariel? What's up, Mekan? We're hopefully gonna do mining if we can afford this ship. Should make a disclaimer. Yeah, you can only buy the new ships in game after like a patch or two. You can't buy them as soon as they're announced. So that is something good to remember. There is watch parties via Amazon Prime. Yeah, watch parties. I'm surprised that wasn't more of a thing. Like, why doesn't Amazon use Amazon Music and Amazon Prime Video to their advantage? It also is a glazed donut, by the way. These space stations. One of the biggest Dutch streamers has always been streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so I always thought it was allowed. Right, a lot of people do it. You would think it was allowed. You know, honestly, people don't understand how crappy Twitch treats their creators because nobody really talks about it. Like, when I tell people that Twitch takes literally half of the money that you give to any streamer, people are like, oh, wait, what? It sucks. You know? Like, I'm trying to think of another platform. I don't know. It's hard to think of a parallel, but like taking half the money of something that somebody makes is pretty ridiculous. 30% is a lot already. I think a lot of the amounts that they take in this industry is pretty crazy, but Twitch is by far the worst. And it's just, people are always so surprised when you tell them, hey, yeah, you subbed for $5, but the creator's only going to see $2.50 of that. Like, what the hell? Come on now. 5 to 10 would be enough. Yeah, I mean, a lot of platforms do anywhere from like 5 to 20%. I think I would say like Ko-Fi, I think is what it's called. Ko-Fi, Patreon, OnlyFans, and a lot of like those smaller ones do that. YouTube's at 30, so it's pretty high. Stream Elements is down there. I think it's around 15%. I do have a Patreon. I use Patreon mainly. That's where I try and tell people either Patreon or YouTube is the best way to directly support. Oh, this is for rentals. Whoops. We're trying to buy something. Where is the, I thought it was over there. No, I'm not finding everything all right, dude. I want to buy a ship. Shut up. These guys are so annoying. No, these are all, where do I? Oh my god. If you say that to me one more time, you little shiny-faced... I won't say it. Where is the ship? New deal? No, you can buy ships here. Can you not buy... Can you only rent ships here? Get out of here. No. Why would you not be able to buy ships here? Oh, this is a bummer. Luigi! Luigi with the rage quit. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 20 euros, man. I freaking appreciate that. With the animating sticker. Like I said, the YouTube support always looks much better than Twitch too. You were going to stream on both, but you had to check Twitch's TOS because it's the only platform you barely know, and you can't afford to lose it, right? And like that's where I'm sitting. I don't want to. I've never wanted to. I've always been very strongly against doing it. But at this point, like, we're on the line. This is like, if I lose Twitch, I don't want to say Space Tomato is over, but I don't know. We have to find a place to live, like, pretty soon. Like, our months are numbered at this point. So if we lost Twitch, it would not be good. I just realized I need to reset this goal. There we go. Get me out of here. Get me out of this freaking... Why did I come all the way to this space station? How silly of me. You have to scroll the tabs on the top of the menu? Oh, no, not components. Components would be simple. I can't believe I have to go all the way to Lorville. Folks, I told you I was going to buy a ship. Come on now. Meeting canceled. You can watch the stream. We got crew on the net. I love it when crew can show up. How you doing, crew? How was your holidays, man? Might just want to buy one with pounds next time I get paid. Broke as fuck in the game right now. That's fair, but if you run with the group, you should be able to get enough money to get a ship pretty quickly. You worked for Amazon in seller support for 5 years and they are not great because they can. It's their platform. Yeah. Did I miss anything? Bit of personal investment in this loop. Curious on your thoughts so far. Haven't missed anything. I'm still trying to get my prospector. You got time. Go get your drinks. Go relax. Take a shower. Get some food. You know, throw down with the punching bag a couple times. It's gonna be a few minutes. So you gotta fly down to the planet and grab a mining ship first, and then get that ship outfitted. So maybe I should have gotten the components already, huh? Should I get the components while I'm here, guys? Or, like, is that a thing? Lord Shadow, by the way, thank you so much for subbing on Twitch. What would you say is your hourly income in game when mining? You're averaging 150,000. You're not gonna make as much as bounty hunting, for sure. Mining, you'll likely make less. But we'll see. We'll see what we do today. You got a full-on radio voice. Have you played with the face tracking on this? It's damn good. I've done a little bit of the face tracking. Yeah, that's could be a little janky at times. I appreciate your prime. Thank you, Lord. You have to have the ship they're meant for to equip the components. What is this? CIG. What are you doing? Luigi, thanks for dropping in, dude. I'll catch you later, man. This stockhead sucks. Yeah, that's why I was hoping to pick up components before we left, but I guess we gotta fly back first. Just all the difficulties here. This is the process. Learn from my mistakes, people. If you want a ship, you better find out where it is before you go to get it. But to be honest, that's like... We should have in-game resources for that, right? I should be able to peruse the catalog of the local space station if I'm wanting to go there. Make it happen, CIG. And while you're at it, I want that one tap purchasing as well. I want to be able to get that next day shipping on my prospector. Drop it off at my door. But not like UPS. Just like place it. Don't chuck it at the ground or anything. Helix heads are good for most things unless you're mining Quantanium. I am I'm a Lancet slut, so you're gonna have to deal with me. I am using Restream, yeah. I'm using Restream for chat. I am not using Restream for my stream. You can stream to 2 places from OBS. You wish you were there to walk me through this? I've been mining before. I just didn't know you couldn't buy the ship at the station. I also didn't know you couldn't transport components. See, here's my problem. I don't get to play this game enough. That's what I'm trying to get into doing with these streams more often. Now that we're on YouTube, I can set up streams to be like kind of tutorial gameplay oriented so we can do this together. Because the only time I ever get to play this game is when I'm streaming. So I never get to actually learn the stream that much or learn the game that much. For the most part, fine, since you didn't want the stock component anyway. An SC life hack. A character reset moves everything you own to your starting location. Yeah, but that's a character reset. I am the newcomer's experience. Alrighty, let's get into town. Let's get into town. This is just the process. We're just going through the whole shebang. Everything a person could want to know. From the start to finish. That's a lot of pending requests. Oh, were there a lot of pending requests? Oh, get a burger, Jasper. Hey, Summer Yeti, hope you're doing well, buddy. Join your Discords, really need to play with people. Look forward to the interactions. Oh, we've got people. If you join, I've got 2 Discords. You said multiple, so I'm guessing you joined the org Discord as well. There's always people online playing in there. You lost items with the character reset, Frank? Summer Yeti, I still need to get you the mod thing. Can you send me a DM of the Google account you'd like to be added as a mod on YouTube? You're just about to go through this yourself. Looking forward to how this works out. Glad to get in front of it for you. Step in front of that bullet. For all the prospective miners out there, do we got our landing gear down? We do not. Wait, we did. I just put it back up. You'd think I'd never played this game before. We should pretend I've never played this game. We should just have a day where I pretend to be a complete new player and have people come in here in backseat. Like YouTube plays Star Citizen. I've actually got a pretty good idea coming up for you guys. Definitely if you're not subscribed to YouTube and coming to the YouTube streams, you might want to for this. Probably at some point in February, one of those weeks, I'm gonna do a stream makes a YouTube video stream where we go out together into the game. Hold on, we gotta reset this. There we go. You guys will get to choose the subject, the type, the different shots we get, all of the details of a video, and then I will edit it together and we'll release it on YouTube as like a community made video. I think we'll do it probably next month. But maybe we could do one where we just, you guys control stream and we just do whatever you say. Probably get nothing done. You have 3 Spartans sitting in your hangar collecting dust? Wishing they were going to be in the Daymar rally. Spartans are allowed in the Daymar rally. None in your org seem to have any interest in it? Oh, that's a bummer, dude. We got a racing team that participates in that kind of stuff if you're ever interested in another org. Ouch. Jas, I would invite you to come mine with us. We got a whole mining division with all the things. You're the org leader, Shadow. Oh. Well, you gotta generate some of that excitement in the org, man. You gotta tell them, you either race in this race or you're out of the org. You're out of here, buddy. Still waiting for your buyback token. Should be getting 2. Since you backed 15K into the game so far. Holy crap. Industry Division rocks. Yes. Also Industry Division boulders. Summer Yeti.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
When the game's more fleshed out, we will be building and recruiting for the org more heavily, and we'd love to be an in-game sponsor, loan ships out to races and medical teams and stuff, all kinds of things. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of orgs looking to give out their services. It'll be interesting to see how orgs begin to consolidate as the game gets closer to launch. A mining competition. Oh!
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Shut up.
Your ship to storage.
I don't need to depart. This is my city. Get out of here, air traffic control.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank
think we have 3 to 4 Banu merchantmans in our little group. You guys have plans for them?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Banu merchantmans are... Oh, what the freaking... What am I doing?
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks.
Even though it says on Tuesday the 10th? What's Tuesday the 10th? I'm in an org that promotes insurance. We will ensure you that you won't explode if you pay us a reasonable fee. It's good insurance. But what happens if I do explode? Do you help me out? Oh, the pledge buyback tokens say Tuesday the 10th. Or Tuesday the whatever. I see. Get into the habit to store your ship or you'll need to claim it again. It's a bug. Really? Gross. Gross bugs. Is that why I'm constantly claiming ships? Sounds like you're having the same engagement issues but working on it. It's hard to keep engagement up in an org. Seriously, because like as much work as you might put into it, you need people who are also in the org and you know, passionate about keeping things going. Luckily the GII has some very good members and staff in there. You'll ensure us that you won't explode by means of your weapons. I see. Well then you might want to also ensure your own group that they won't explode. Right? Like you guys should have some personal insurance for yourselves considering such a hefty job to be taking on. Congrats on the wins. Oh, somebody won some stuff. Buyback is... Oh, the subscribership is the mole? That's a weird subscribership. Why would they do the mole? Why not just do like the mole? Not only is mining just kind of frustrating right now, it's also it's gonna have a new edition like next quarter. Figured they would have done the mining ship then. Are you exploding the economy on Twitch? Keep in mind, nobody's spending any money, so if we keep doing raffles, well. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Misk. I just assumed that the prospector was a Drake ship. Oh, we can't afford it though, at least. We'll have $500,000 left. Let's go! It's our first big investment! This is the beginning of an empire, folks. And you hear this guy?
Welcome to New Deal Shipyard, the finest purveyor of pre-owned vessels in all of Lord.
I gotta say, dude, you're not... The face doesn't match the voice.
We have a whole bunch of new inventory you're gonna want to check out.
Oh, welcome to New Deal Shipyard. You made a great decision. Shut up! It's my decision. It should be the only org. How do I join the org? For you guys on Twitch, all you have to do is type an !org and you'll get a link that sends you to the Discord channel. But that won't put you in the org, that just gets you into Discord. Make sure to read the welcome thingy. Thing. You know what it's called. What's it called? The welcome page, that's right. And that will tell you the other steps you need to do in order to get in the org. Hey, Triforce, with the sub, with the prime, 9 months on, dude. We gone full term, baby. Thank you so much. Now, little baby tomato somewhere. Thank you for the support, dude. For 9 months straight, that is the majority of last year. Did you just, Casey? Did you just send me 500,000 Credits? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What do I... Now I guess it's... I could use that for consumables. Y'all are gonna make me work for nothing in this game. Almost creeps you out, that voice. It's a little too, like a person with a voice like that shouldn't be working as a car salesman, right? It seems kind of scammy. For the components. Well, thank you, Casey. I don't need credits in game. It's no problem, Lord. Thank you. Ooh, I need to heat this tea back up. Oh my god. For an in-game, I would love to be a pirate, to be honest. If I had to be a character in-game, I'd either want to be a pirate or somebody in chat's gotta know. Come on. You guys know, if I had to have an NPC in-game that was my character, I know somebody in chat knows what it would be. I talk about it all the time. Nobody gets it right away, I'll drop a hint. That voice belongs to an enforcer.
You are clear to load.
Even an enforcer, I feel like that voice belongs on TV, right? Like he should be selling the ships on the TV, not on at the dealership. Sometimes you just get into a jig, you know, like that song comes on, you're just like, yeah, this one hits. I love it when it's like not even a song that you'd normally get behind. Like this song is just something that, you know, it's just passable normally. But every once in a while, it's the right time. And then like you hit the sound, you're like, oh yeah. I'm like a DJ sometimes, beatboxing. Let's go, tomato beats. All right, up and away. Step 2 is done. We're almost to actually mining, so I'd say we're doing okay. A farmer? You guys are guessing if I had to be an NPC in game, what I would be. The hint for that would be Mass Effect. And that's gotta give it away, because I've talked about this. Come on! You guys know. Hey! What's up, Cake? Cake Moo? Moo Cake? Alright, gonna make... we're just gonna jump straight to that station actually. So let's open the map and set our course. Easy zoom in, click and click. Clickety click. Oh, and it's gonna be a straight jump. We love that. Oh, it's not a straight jump. A star scammer? What does that have to do with Mass Effect? Come on now. Did you hate Andromeda that much? There we go. Exploration? Close. Close, 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 close. You never beat Mass Effect? Like none of them? You, like none of the games? Oh man. I'd want to be a data broker. I'd want to take on Liara's role and just be like, I would want to be the NPC that's sitting out in like some crazy hurricane, you know, category 10 level storm in Hurston, deep in the clouds of Hurston. And like the best of the best people come out there to get missions because I'm some crazy data broker. That's what I would want my NPC to be. That'd be dope. You hauled in over 1 million UEC worth of quant last night in a prospector. Woo! Dude, and a prospector. Oh, multiple trips. But still, wow. That's good money. Where were you mining? I might steal some of that. You only played the first ME and didn't like it? That's fair. The first ME is definitely the most RPG of the three. They got themselves, they figured out their they figured out all of the combat systems and stuff like that. I wonder why my face tracking isn't working in Mass Effect 2. Are you not detecting Toby? Is that what's going on here? Can I get some help? Oh crap, cruise control's on. Oh, thank God I wasn't near the station. Seem more like a Bar-Levon type. I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually don't know who Bar-Levon is. You think you beat 3? Can't remember. You got into Andromeda, found the space whales under the ice, then never went back. It's the space whales that do it, huh? Love the original trilogy. Samesies. It's a good trilogy. It's one of the best. Mass Effect trilogy is just something special. Buko Bucks. We're not getting any closer. Shadow Broker. Yeah. I feel like you just heard that Tomato wants to be a sexy blue alien. I mean, yeah. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to be a sexy blue alien for a day? Oh, come on. There it is. Right as I'm leaving the app. Call in for landing. Oh, he was another informant for the Shadow Broker. Shows how well I know. Yeah, my views would definitely go up if I looked like Liara. 1, for the fact that, yeah, I was a hot blue alien, but 2, for the fact that I was a blue alien. Like, that would, I mean, I don't think, if I was a blue alien, I probably wouldn't spend my time on streaming. That's where you find good groups to get into. We are the 2nd on the active list. Oh, to find new orgs, the org list on Robert Space Industries. You're part of Nova, Frank? You like to be sexy for a day? Kate, come on now. Everybody is sexy. Just gotta find the person that thinks so. And to be honest, I mean, like, partially that kind of sounds harsh, but it's true. You know, like, not everybody finds everybody attractive, but everybody finds somebody attractive. Or rather, everybody is attractive to people. It's also I've realized since I left America, and paid a lot more attention to how people, like, prepare themselves. Just generally in, like, other countries, Europe, like, yeah, a lot of European countries, Turkey, like, people pay a lot more attention to how they, you know, prepare themselves, dress, all that kind of stuff. And I noticed that does help too. It really does. That being said, I think Liara always wore the same clothes, so I don't know if it worked for her. Sexy blue alien levels of sexy. You just have to, like, create some magical forces and become a 600-year-old alien scientist and save the galaxy. And then you'll be good. You'll be equivalent to Liara. That's all it takes. Love your voice, dude. If you made ED videos, I'd watch the shiznit. out of them. But since I'm balls deep into ED right now, I can't afford myself to get hyped about SC. I feel you, Robin. I'm trying to at the very least start talking with people who are in ED. On the podcast particularly. Can't say I'm gonna be making any videos about it though. At least not anytime soon. I barely have time to make videos for Star Citizen. I'm glad you enjoyed the stuff that's here so far though, and I hope you do come back when you're looking for some Star Citizen content. We got the goods. Hello, Ankit. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Monday. Having a good Monday. Monday. Sorry, I got real excited for a Monday there. Better than the beginning of the stream though. While we get these components, I think I'm going to go and good to know. Good to know, phone. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna go and get more tea. Does anybody else got any tea? You guys want to take a tea break? Who was everyone's TOP romance partner? I was stuck between Tally and Jack. Jack had an advantage. What was Jack's advantage? I think my go-to romance partner in, what was that? Mass Effect 2 was where Jack was? Who did I romance in Mass Effect 2? I don't even remember. I don't remember who the characters were. Oh, probably Miranda, right? She was Mass Effect 2. Where do I live now if not the USA? I live in the US now. I was saying before I lived outside of the US for a few years. Oh, there's no Lancet at this station. That's right. I remember. These Rudies don't carry that. We're gonna have to... I think we'll have to go with the Helix. What just happened? Something just happened. Something just happened on Twitch. Oh, we got raided by Sigelian! See, the notification came through this time. Sigelian, what's up, dude? Sigelian is actually part of Ultima Energy. Can we get a shout out for that guy on Twitch, please? Can we point people in the right direction? Sigelian is part of Ultima Energy, who supports the, or rather sponsors the, oh, they do have a Lancet, but it's only MH2. Oh, that's frustrating. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to go with the Hofstede. Terrible for instability too. They're having a big week with the Daymar rally this week, so definitely check out his streams. I'm sure he'll be there. Make sure to give him a follow if you haven't. His links in the Twitch chat. Yeah, my throat. All right, let's just get the Hofstede, I guess, and we'll make the most of it. We're gonna have to buff on the instability a lot, so we will also get a we want, I think we want optimum, but I don't see that here. All right, Hurston L1, mark it off the list, guys. This is not a good place to go for your mining equipment. I mean, Forel does something with instability, right? Oh, it raises it. Perfect, cool, great, awesome. Nice. We need to lower our instability. I mean, it's a passive one, but it should help. I know I want the Lancet. I definitely want the Lancet. Hey, just saying thank you for the content and live streaming when I'm at work and can't play. Airfell, thank you for supporting me doing that. $5 in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is huge. Every time somebody does that on YouTube, it actually helps a ton, guys. It helps us keep Space Tomato Gaming going, so I appreciate you.
Finding everything all right?
I don't want to fly all the way across system. I really don't. Devo. Yeah, it seems like that's the only thing that's really... You go with 3 filters, huh?
See anything you like?
Get a couple of these. I don't think I'm going to be able to get quant with this system. We can try it. Just wanted to get some surge, just in case we do run into a pretty high concentration rock. I didn't store my ship too, so I might not be able to equip it. Nope. I did not. We'll have to go back up. You can get that and everything you need from Shubin Mining on New Babbage. Yeah, I just don't want to fly across system, to be honest. Too much time. Thank you for the heads up, though. I usually end up going to either Port Olisar or New Babbage. I think those are the only places you can actually get the Lancet. But if we're going out for a good long while, then we do that. And I might do that after this first go. I just want to give people a look at the mining straight up, because we've been going for a while now and still haven't gotten out there. Did I mine in Eve? How do I feel about the way they've taken mining in SC? Oh, no, I didn't really play Eve. The only time I played Eve was like back in 06. So it's been a long while. I don't really remember it. But it's pretty hands-off, if I remember correctly. I'm kind of okay with the way they're taking mining. I like that it's interactive. I like that there are different types of rocks. I like there are different types of ways of doing it and a lot of variables involved. But I do feel like they are leaving a lot to be desired when it comes to factoring in personal skill and building. I do think that mineable deposits should be replenishable and also should be permanent, and I think that's something that's going to come with more optimizations and new systems in the future. So I'm holding back on really putting all of my opinion out there on it. For the most part, I'm interested in what they're doing, but I'm still waiting to be impressed. You do lose the mods for the mining laser if you lose the ship, right? I think so, yeah. I don't think you lose the laser. Arc L1 has the Lancet laser? That is good to know. That I'll head there. That's much closer. Oh, that's right. It's a one-size laser. Ah! God dang it. Not even a size 2, so I can't use three attachables. Hey guys, brand new to SC, trying to figure out some mining. Cool, Pats. I'm about to show you what the good is. We've just been going through the process of actually getting all of our mining gear together. Now we're about to go out and actually crack some rocks. So, you came at the perfect time. Why does CI hide purchase location info, commodity charts, and ship part comparison stats when the result is always web-based reverse engineering? Diegetic would be to expose them so we don't have to leave a game, right? Had one. That is correct. Proxy thoughts. And I don't think that that's something that they're doing in order to keep that info from us. I just think they haven't gotten around to making it. Because they definitely want us to be able to, you know, come in here, pull up our, you know, your market information, whatever it is, and then come down and see, hey, okay, this is like what the price is, here it is. Like, this is the first implementation of that, but I just don't think they've gotten around to building those systems in yet, because to be honest, we still haven't gotten like an actual economy going. It'd be nice though. I'm glad Lord Skippy defected to us too. To be honest, I was in an exclusive org. I was in an exclusive org and decided to instead make one for all of us and then make it non-exclusive so that people could still be in other ones. All right, Frank, I'll catch you later. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Carlos, you just joined the org in the security division. Excited to learn and have fun? Security's about to go off. We've got a lot of stuff going on in the security division right now. That's going to be the first division that I think gets a pretty good level of regular activity going. So you're in for a treat, Carlos. Hello. Alrighty. We got the stuff. Oop, dang it. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Hello. Where should we go? Where you guys want to go mining? If you tell me Aaron Halo boat, I swear to God. It's always the Aaron Halo boat. Execute! What's up, dude? How's it going, buddy? Can we get a shout out for Execute, please? Because my man has started streaming now. Give that man a mention on Twitch here. Does a lot of good ship information. Talks about ship prices, ship worth, and honestly a lot of general just meta stuff about Star Citizen. What they're doing right, what they're doing wrong. Great content on YouTube, and also started streaming here on Twitch, so check it out. Lyria. Lyria I can do. Lyria is doable. At least it's not all the way at freaking Microtech. Go to Yella, to the asteroid belt. It also has quantum. God, why is this? Alright, if we can't do anything well at Lyria, we will head to Yella. Why can't I set my destination? There we go. No? Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to manually jump there. Where's the sun? There it is. Okay. So our corp should be over here. Is that Hurston? There it is. The one planet I can't jump to. Oh, Holster Coop! Dude, thanks for dropping another sub for 15 months. Some of you guys have been here forever. Appreciate it, man. Especially in the middle of an ARMA session. That's respect. You got a puppy pick? Alrighty. YouTube must like you. They just threw me in here after my Star Citizen video. They just threw... That's kind of funny. Is this not working? Have I not calibrated with this? Do you want to change the... Oh, come on now. Can't duplicate the stream while I want to do this. All right, give me 1 second, folks. Let's just do this real quick so that we can have our eye tracking back. Oh, you guys get to see the calibration process. All right, we're good. These are your eyes. There's my eyes. Give me 1 second, guys. This only takes like, okay, not one. It takes like 30 seconds. For anybody who doesn't know, right now I'm training my eye tracker so that it can control what happens in games or when I'm using my PC or anything. And this is a replacement for things like your track IR or even a regular webcam in Star Citizen. It doesn't transmit your face, so you can't use FOIP, but it will track your direction and your eyes. Calibration successful. Alright, but are you working though? Is it working in stream? It should be telling me. Alright, let me do your puppy pick real quick. Here's the good boy. He's a happy boy. This is my puppy. Puppy back in Turkey. Wait, you guys can't see anything on the screen. What's going on? Why is the screen black? Oh, I know what happened. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I think it's pulling the footage from... Damn it. This is why I don't want to do a one PC stream. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There we go. That's my bad. There's the puppy picture. Executes stream is up above. You can see somebody did the shout out. Give him another shout out if it's too far behind. Yeah, I was training my eye tracker, but it doesn't seem to be showing up for some reason. Enable it, baby. Come on. Yeah, it definitely is on and working. Oh, he's a big old puppy. He was like 3 months old at that age. At that size. No detection. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. Sorry. Alright, so I'm just doing the calibration again to see if it shows up. I'm not sure why it's not working. What is the best refinery method? The pyro one, whatever it's called, pyromatic. It uses a little bit more money, but it usually gives you the highest yield. Takes a little longer too. Or actually, there might be another one that takes longer. Alright, come on now. There it is. Okay, cool. As long as I know it's working. I just couldn't tell if it was on or not. Now, we go into game settings. And it should be good here. So let me just check my... Yeah, no. That's not right. No. I think I might have to restart the game. That sucks. Also, my music ended. Why did it end? Were you just done with the album? I'll pull up my own special library. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Let me know if this music is... It's very loud. Okay. We're at our corp. Now we fly to Lyria, and we're gonna start making some money. We're gonna start blasting some rocks and cutting some things in half. Come on now, let me jump. You think your biggest concern with mining is that it is currently just an unrefined currency? I'd like I'd like them to put the building chains in that allow us to turn minerals into ammo, parts, repair stuff, or build ships from it. Yeah, it'll be great once we can actually, once there's an economy and each of the materials are actually used for stuff. Okay, is there anywhere in particular on Lyria I should be going to? The eye tracker will ensure you're not hacking by looking at your second monitor with ESP. Huh. I didn't think about that. Dinic solvenation is the best profit yield, the slowest. Don't a couple of them have the same profit? Thought there were 2 or 3 methods that have the same max profit for refining. And don't, but take different times and cost. Buckets. They just call that place Buckets. Where's the paradise? Oh, what a sneeze. Woo! That one almost kicked me out of the chair. All right, let's try buckets then. Buckets. Like I said, folks, I'm gonna need a tea break in a cool minute here. I'll get us down and find a good rock first, and then we'll sit there. What are you guys' thoughts on mining so far? Does anybody else do this regularly? Are you here to just kind of see what all the fuss is about because you never do mining? Do you want to see how bad somebody else is at mining to make yourself feel better? You know what? I really like this area. You got hills. You got some diverse looking. You get nestled up in this like little patch of hills here. Nobody else is here. There's a couple rocks down there. We'll see what they have. But I need a little diversity in my life, you know? I need the ground to look a little bit different. Just general curiosity for the health of the loop from other peeps' perspectives. That's fair. Kind of just doing an in-depth look. Not an in-depth look, actually. This is more like a light touch on the surface, but just to see how the game loop is doing right now in 2022. Let's see what we've got. First go. We're finally out on the field. Let's see what our first find is. Diamond. Ho ho ho. Is it still the glitch where you can't see more than the first? Yeah, it is. Cool. Did I just get locked on? God. Oh, Casey. Hey, Casey, I'm sticking solo today. Let's see. I thought there were other rocks in here. Just that one? Really? Just that one? You made a mill last night? Always looking for tips and tricks. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have the tips and tricks for you. But I'll show you what not to do. Just stream sniping. Alright, man. Just don't come crashing into me or something. You seen Noobifier's video about can Chris deliver the 2013 pitch? I have not seen that yet. But I think the answer to that is probably no at this point. I think the 2013 pitch is pretty out of the question. Seamless environment for the whole world? I don't think so. 100 systems. I don't think so. But I don't know. I also don't have as much knowledge of that as Noobifier does, so I'll check it out after this. Maybe we'll watch it. Whoops. Maybe we'll watch it together. That's a nope. You got a prospector. Played with it a lot in the early days. After all the accessories were introduced, you kind of lost interest. Some people like it. You don't personally care for inventory complexity. Well, once you set it, you can kind of forget it, right? Like, you can set your consumables on your prospector and they'll stick there for as long as your laser, as long as you don't blow up. You mine the Halo? Yeah. Most people tell me to go to the Halo, but honestly, I'm really tired of mining in space. Of the scale of Star Citizen, you can cover distances in minutes that would otherwise take hours. That is true. I saw somebody comment the other day. I think it was on Reddit last night. Somebody commented in this thread where people, it was on Cyberpunk subreddit. People were talking about Star Citizen. And somebody mentioned how, like, it took them 30 minutes to go from one planet to another, and somebody was like, that's so dumb and unrealistic. And I'm like, son, give us one game where we can take a long time to travel. Just one. We got all these other games where you could fast travel. Also, anybody who's looking for realism is not going to be satisfied with Star Citizen. This game is like, it dabbles in realistic, but this game is not something that is going for realism. I mean, to some extent they are, but I would say, to, you know, in the same way that Battlefield is going for realism, they're going to say screw realism if it makes the game more fun. And I think long travel times is kind of necessary for this game to be fun. Can I talk about the scanning of rocks and how you decide which to mine? Yeah. Once I find one that I'm mining, that I want to mine, I'll mention that. You backed this project for the realistic complexity of all systems. Complexity for sure. They're not great at realism. 30 minutes from one planet to another planet. It's also 30 minutes is a long time to go from one planet to another. I would say that's like maybe, yeah, the first time you play, it's going to take 30 minutes. But the first time I played Skyrim, it took me 5 hours to go across it from one city to the next one. It's like, judging these games, judging a game, especially a game like this, off of your first experience playing it, you're never going to want to play it again. Realistically, it'd take thousands of years for one to get to another system. Yeah. You don't want to take 6 months to go from Hurston to ArcCorp? Hope they reassess the time between planets when we get more systems. I think that time between planets should be a little less, but travel between systems be longer or harder. My personal hope is that they continue to, or rather what I think they should focus on, and what I think their goal is to keep travel between planets long and to be an investment, and instead of making people feel like they need to go between planets often, just creating more gameplay around planets so you don't actually have to. You should be able to stick around a planet for a couple of weeks, right, and enjoy all the gameplay you need, and then say, you know what, I'm sick of this. I'm going to move my temporary home over to another planet in this system, and then make that one play session about moving all of your stuff, buying your new things, setting up your new hab, all of that, because it's an investment, and you've moved your whole home. That's how I see it. I would like for planets to continue to have long travel times, or else you're not going to have the people who are getting paid to transport ships across system and stuff like that. Everybody's going to cross their ships across the system no matter what. That's kind of that's the weird, crappy part about building a game that needs consequences, is like they're going to have to build gameplay elements that people don't like. They have to. Because if everybody likes everything in this game, then you're not going to be able to find... You're not going to be able to convince people that they should specialize in something and get paid for it. You know? Like right now, everybody can protect themselves. Everybody's flying around without an escort. So anybody who wants to fight as an escort can't find any work. Therefore, there is no escort in the game. In order for there to be escorting, the actual job of escorting is going to have to be annoying to some people. Oh no! Wow! Why did I hit the ground? Oh. That's why I don't like flying mouse and keyboard. That was a really, really stupid mistake. I'll tell you guys in a second what I just did. I just need to process it in my head. What is GII's home system right now? We're in Magnus. I can't believe I fucking did that. That was mouse and keyboard, Cade. I mean, it was mouse and keyboard, but it was my own stupidity. Oh, hello. Hello, space station. Glad to see you here. Decided to join us. Yeah, that was just my own dumbass stupidity. What I did was I had my fingers on the E key, the W key, the control key, the shift key, and then I realized I was headed towards the ground, so I told myself, okay, I need to hit strafe up so I don't hit the ground. But I also need my afterburners to stay on. So instead of letting go of control, which was making me go towards the ground, I just kept it on there. I just kept the control button pressed down because I don't have good finger controls. I wanted to hold down shift but let go control, and I couldn't tell my brain to do that, so I just held both down. And yeah, spacebar didn't take over. These are the stories of people who don't play PC games normally. And now I'm gonna have to fly back to the station. That's a bummer, that's a bummer, that's a bummer. This is all part of the mining game loop. Damn it. You're all learning how to mine from the amateur miner. In the Prospector, you can rotate the VTOL engines to effectively counter downward momentum. The thing was, I wasn't countering downward momentum. I know I can use the VTOL system, but I literally was pressing down. Down thrust. You're saving up for your first Prospector yourself? Well, definitely don't do... Whoa. Dang, fool. Definitely don't do what I just did with your first Prospector. Do I think they will put in the game where components wear out or break when you would have to call in a repair? Yes. In fact, that already happens. It already happens, but it's kind of a buggy system. Okay, I mean, you know, what isn't? Cruise control usually gets you. I've had cruise control problems. I'm not even gonna get components this time. We're just gonna go back out and get some stuff. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. We'll just go to one of the local moons. This first one will not be about money. This is just literally gonna be about me playing the game. And I have a death counter on my other PC. How easy would it be to add that death counter into this PC? I think I have to get the file for it. Or else I would. Mining into the air and Halo Belt helps prevent slamming into the ground. Instead, I just slam into asteroids. Needed to restart the game. Yeah, I guess I can just do that. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, it'll just claim while I'm gone. All right, I'm gonna relaunch it. Jin with the knowledge. Guilty conscience, though. I just saw you. I'm not ignoring you, buddy. Thank you so much for supporting me on YouTube. That is huge. Becoming a YouTube channel member is one of the best things you can do for this brand and for the support of Space Tomato. Thank you so much for keeping this going. In fact, my first exclusive supporters only video is coming out at the end of this week. So guilty conscious, you, my friend, I know you're already on Patreon, but as a YouTube channel member, you also get access to all exclusive videos. So enjoy that. Enjoy that little bit. Does Nomad already have some type of VTOL? Because I don't really notice a difference with it on or off. No VTOL on the Nomad. There is a role for answering repair calls to a replacement QT or power plant. There will be a role. Yeah, you will, no doubt, you'll be able to reach out to other people to help repair your stuff. You can already do it in terms of medical. If you end up going down, you can call for people to come and help you as a medic. So I have no doubt they'll bring that in for repair people, for refueling people, all kinds of stuff. I can also buy the Lancet now. But like I said, now my goal is just to rush to mine. Whoa. Cake Moo jumped over to YouTube. Throwing me for a loop, my friend. I didn't expect that. The turntables. Very good way to test soil density. It works though, right? We know now that that soil was dense. It's dense soil. Good job, Lyria. You know what? I'm gonna try something real quick. I just want to see what happens if I put this on the stream. I'm wondering if it's gonna... I used to do these calls to action on the stream, and I turned them off because they used to kill the stream back when I was in Turkey and I didn't have a great setup for it. Let's see if they work now. See what happens if I throw this on here. No, it just seems to work. And every time I make it visible, cool, okay. And our eye tracker is working too. Wonderful. We like to hear this. You love to see it. Gotta get some grub. Ooh, grub sounds good. Just grub in general sounds amazing. I'm hungry. I get hungry on stream. Lots of rock mining Hadnite till you get a prospector. You're rock mining your way to a prospector? That's impressive. How have you been doing so far? Hey, Cake Moo, I appreciate you making that jump over to YouTube. Do you usually watch streams on Twitch? Is that like, does that make it more difficult hosting it on YouTube, or is it easier for you on Twitch? Everything I've read says that moons around Microtech have the highest quantanium spawn rate, but in my experience, I have the best success in Lyria. Is the stuff I'm reading wrong? Not necessarily. If you find a spot that works for you, keep going back to it. And if it's predictable, that's even better. I would say that everything up in the game, everything that happens in the game right now, I don't really put much weight on, because I don't know what's accidental, what is on purpose, what is by chance, what is actually CIG implemented. It's just like a lot of guesswork right now. So I say if you've got something that's working for you, keep doing it. Until CIG comes out and says something for sure works a certain way, or or confirms to us that their probability volumes is actually spawning in mineable things, I would just keep going for it. You know? Get them rocks. Oh yeah. Somebody just said they suggest printing a list of the ore they're worth so you know which ones are worth it. So somebody asked me earlier to speak towards which rocks to mine and scan and all that. Since I like blew myself up so rudely, how about I talk about that for a bit? So you've got various minerals in this game, some around 15 I think. All of them are worth a different amount of value per, let's just call it SCU. So you'll find these different rocks and they'll have different percentages of these different values or these different minerals. And it's really kind of a personal thing. Everybody will say, you know, there's some system, there's some percentage where you say, I've reached this rock, it has this much percent of laranite. That's enough for me to take in. I think it comes down to personal preference. But there are really two things to consider. One is the percentage of the material getting, but the other is the size of the actual rock. You know, you could find a 300 unit rock that has 80% laranite, but that's going to have way less material for you to go after than a 5,000 unit rock with 40% laranite. So it's good to like consider those things, but generally you get it with practice. I would certainly have a list of the different materials so you can remember, rule of thumb, kind of what you should consider and what you should go for, but over time you'll start to understand what's worth it to you based on what money you want to get, because some people are not as strict about it as other people. Some people will be like, hey, if you don't find a Quantanium rock with over 15%, don't get it. And some people are like, yeah, that's cool, I'll do that, I want max money. But other people like me kind of just want to have fun in an instance too, and aren't trying to max and min it all. And you just like, you find a rock with 10% quant, like that's some money, go get it. I would say do it how you want to do it though, and have some fun about it. I think what keeps ruining this game for so many people is that they're thinking about it in terms of progression and like a real game and all, and making a difference every time they hop on to play. And to be honest, this game is just way too buggy for that to be reliable. Focus on having some fun. That's my rant. Twitch is dying a death of 1,000 cuts. It'll still be a few years before we see that death blow. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna die, but they're getting a lot of cuts. That is for sure. Yeah. The funny part is how much people still stand. Like, I've had full-on arguments with people who tell me that I am completely wrong about Twitch making bad decisions and not doing as well in the game as YouTube, just because Twitch is big. That's generally what people's defense is when we talk about that kind of stuff. Well, Twitch is huge. They have the majority of the market. Like, I mean, like so many other juggernauts in the past, right? Nice to see you streaming. First time I catch you. That fit my schedule. It's good to see you, French guy. Thanks for showing up. I just saw you by looking at my YouTube, so I guess YouTube for the win as your personal stats info. Thank you for letting me know. That is good to know. YouTube seems way better at suggesting my stream to people than Twitch ever was. You have to decide the amount of material in the rock is worth the time it's going to take to crack it, scroop it, refine it, and take it to the market, right? And also the risk that you're taking on by trying to do that. Sakai is just out here. Twitch is trash. That is a take. Alright, I'll make the jump back to Lyria. Screw it. Whatever. We'll do one run at Lyria and then head to Arkel 1 and get a Lancet, and then we'll take this seriously. We'll do this for real. Unless Twitch pivots, its days are limited. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about limited. I think their business model is going to struggle though. YouTubers literally went through this like 5 years ago. Went through what? My problems with Twitch aren't anything DMCA related. My problems with Twitch are all them related. Market shift. Nokia used to be the dominating mobile phones. Yeah. Oh, Nokia. You use Twitch because texts are limited to 200. Huh. You use Twitch because they limit text? Oh, because YouTube limits text, I see. Gotcha. It is nice that YouTube lets you rewind the streams, especially because I make mistakes that I need you guys to check, you know? You can also clip stuff on YouTube. People think that you can't, but if you look down below the stream, you can. And if it's not there, just refresh the page. Majority of live streaming may be innovation, not so much. Innovation falls on the shoulders of the creators. If they lose those innovators, there isn't much left. It's fair. What's up, Witchbase? 07s, buddy. You can stream to YouTube on your TV, but not Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is also a much smaller platform, so it doesn't get the same support that YouTube does. YouTube is trash too, but it's better than Twitch. The downside is that there aren't many better options. There aren't. There's no better options. And to be honest, YouTube, I know that both YouTube and Twitch are platforms that have people working there, that have people who love the product, who are super passionate about it, and who are trying to do the right things. But I often feel like the people at YouTube at least communicate that more to me. Like the head of YouTube Gaming is all over trying to like talk to YouTube streamers and help them, you know, get the service to be better. I don't even know who leads Twitch. I wish YouTube had theater mode too. I wish it was easier to watch stuff on YouTube. There is a plugin though. There is a plugin that makes it look more like Twitch. That's at least something. I was suggested to you, Chris? That is crazy. I need to step up these YouTube streams if they keep sending people my way like that. Very cool though. YouTube is, I mean, so far in terms of at least, you know, sharing the community with you guys, much better at helping me spread out. You remember when people said that about MySpace, the market share? Oh, MySpace. Are we getting This Week in Star Citizen this week? I don't know. Did they not put it out? Facebook gaming. Facebook gaming is pretty good. I know it's kind of a meme because, like, it's Facebook. But if you think about it, Facebook is in a way better position to succeed than Twitch. Any major tips for a noob in the PU? Air Ace, I would say, if you are comfortable with it, crewing up with a group is going to be a really, really good way to learn this game quickly as a noob. !org will give you the link to our Discord server. There's probably people playing in there right now. Let me check. There are almost always people playing on the Discord server, so you'll be able to find somebody to play with there. But crewing up on a ship is not only going to help you to make money faster because you'll get access to more missions, but it's also going to help you to get past all the glitches and stuff that gets in your way that slows you down. Let's see. Oh, thanks for sending that email, Summer Yeti. So yeah, it looks like we got some people playing right now. Let me plug that in so that you're a mod here on YouTube. Don't do this to me. Come on. Haven't touched Facebook in 6 years and I'll likely never will if I have anything to do with it. I haven't touched Facebook in 6 years, except now I have to have a, what's it called? A profile for Space Tomato. Oh crap, it just changed my Google account again. Oh, I'm supposed to be on Microsoft Edge, that's right. There we go. That's confusing. Safe travels, Locktree. Catch you later. Thanks for showing up. Alrighty. It doesn't find your email. Oh, sorry. Yeti, you have to send me the URL to your YouTube channel that you want to be a mod. Sorry, not your YouTube channel itself. Need a better quantum along with that Lancet. Yeah, we got some stuff we need to throw on this ship, that's for sure. Hey, Prath. You just brought a prospector today too? Oh, dude. Twins. Prospector twins. Org Discord link? Of course, my friend. I got you. I got you. Unless a mod has you already. But if a mod doesn't have you, I got you. We really need to get that stream bot working in here. There you go. There is your URL. Perfect. Perfecto. Uh-huh. What am I listening to? What the heck is this? Oh, it's over now. All right, back to buckets. Wow, there's a lot of Shubin places here. Oh, it's in the dark almost now. We'll drop out halfway. Still haven't gotten my tea. Alright, let's hide Google Chrome here. And hide Microsoft Edge. Dang it. Ah, there we go. I was one of the top recommended when you first looked up Star Citizen stuff. You mean for videos or for the stream? Like they're just recommending my stream when you look up Star Citizen on YouTube? That is honestly the fact that YouTube is doing that and I've only been streaming for a week is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna get myself overexcited, but it sounds like YouTube might be way better at helping this stream than Twitch was. YouTube tells you that I'm on, and streaming Twitch just gets you to watch COD and other games. I've noticed that Twitch does this thing now where if you watch a streamer's clip, it suggests big streamers. Like somebody was watching a clip of their own video, and afterward it suggested that they go and watch XQC. And it's like, it just goes to show, like, what the heck? Come on, Twitch. How the heck is anybody ever gonna grow if as soon as somebody goes and watches their content, you push them towards giant streamers? That's always been the problem with Twitch for me. They're looking at numbers overall and not like the growth and health of their people. Is buckets the honeypot? I don't know. We're about to find out. I do get paid for your premium view. Thank you, Scott. It actually breaks that out and tells me. Carrie, welcome to the garden. I popped up in your recommended, which you live off of. Same here. I live off of recommended. Very easy to find good videos there. Oh, we got Quant. Look at that. First rock, we got Quant. And there might be some here too. I don't think I can crack quant with a default laser though. I'm not all that. Why don't we give it a go though? Yeah? Let's see. 2 or 3 more years and SC YouTubers are going to explode. There are so many new people making content on YouTube for this game since when I joined. Quite surprised, to be honest. My videos were suggested to you after you watched 2. I can't tell if I'm actually seeing... Is the laser... I don't think the laser's even moving. I don't think I can make a dent in this. How big is it? Oh, it's 4,200. And I don't have my Stampede or my Surge. I'm not gonna be able to crack these rocks. Let's go find some other rocks then. I can crack 4,200. Why am I not? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh, resistance is too high, right? You're getting the YouTube cream dream right now. You're going to double your subscribers in 2 months. I've seen this before. I don't know about all that. Doubling my subscribers in 2 months would literally change our lives, but it would be cool. I'm just hoping to get back up to speed with content, to be honest, because I have not been able to make the normal amount of content for like the last month, and it doesn't feel great. Would I rather have viewers on YouTube or Twitch? YouTube is better. A, because I feel I can offer people more content if they're on YouTube, and B, because what people do to support me on Twitch it just kind of robs us both, to be honest. That's the thing, Proxy Thoughts. They're only recently getting more attention for streaming. But did you guys know that YouTube has had streaming for like 7 years? Like, people have been doing it for a while. It's just that now people are starting to take it seriously. I guess because they're starting to buy the streamers. Isn't it funny how that actually works? You spend money to buy streamers, and normally you're like, okay, really? You're gonna buy streamers? How's that gonna help? But people take it more seriously. And then next year, this year, they have some good settings coming in. Is the Helix one the best head for mining with the Prospector? I like the Lancet. Helix and Lancet are both good. You can change up your strategy based on which mining laser you have. So in this game, you're not just going out and mining. You're putting your ship together. You're building the actual. Okay, you're not putting your ship together. You're adding components on to help you with that process. So this laser here, this is the default laser, but you can add other ones on, like you said, the Helix, which has a bunch of power. But with a bunch of power, you get more instability and stuff. So if you can find a consumable to counteract that, then yeah, the Helix might be the best thing for you. At the same time, though, you could find a Lancet and then just boost the power since it already has great stability. Really just depends on what you want to go for. It's so refreshing watching someone do something other than PvP. I never do PvP. Mostly because I suck. But like, I'm more into like the slow, low-key gameplay styles. I love myself some high-action gameplay, but I just play Halo for that. Pump him out on your social media. Thank you, Yeti. Thank you. I think I'll have some good natural growth. Definitely once I get back up to speed. I did not change the parts on this ship. I wanted to get out here as quick as possible because we've been crashing and stuff all day. Once I mine some stuff and take it back to the refinery, we'll get some better equipment. Lancet is good for quantum. Hello from the USA. Hello back to you from the USA. How are you doing? Good to see you, Prophet. YouTube streaming has been pretty popular for things outside of gaming. Oh yeah. Yeah, generally like news stuff for sure. Talk shows, podcasts, car and gun channels. Seeing live a lot more frequently. People are jumping on live more, that's for sure. I almost started out my streaming on YouTube. But to be honest, if I had, I probably wouldn't still be doing it. I'm glad I did it the way that I did. Have I ever done the bunker missions without NPCs being invisible? Yeah, done a few. Hey, Winter's Finn, it's going well. Going well, my friend. Having a good Monday, how about you? As you can see, we are slowly climbing the ladder to a successful mining run. Jesus, this is taking forever. If you buy a new laser and they wipe, do you lose the laser? I don't think you lose components, no. Oh, you do? Are you sure? When they do a wipe, though. Which they don't usually do. Found me off of Nova. You gotta say this is relaxing. Off of Nova. Nova the org? Scooching closer to the rock? I'm in the effective range. I can't get any closer. It just makes me... Yeah, that makes me lose the reading. People tell me this. This is the thing. There's like this strong belief that moving the laser around and focusing on the hot spots helps. I can't even read it. Come on. We're getting there. You lose the mods. But only if they wipe, correct? Why is this thing so bright? I feel like I can't tell the difference between the actual thing and the not. Cha-ching! And then you split the rock. And you wait until these little fragments stop dancing around. I feel like they should stay red and hot longer. And then you do it again. You see which fragment has the stuff in it that you want. And every time it's outlined in orange, that means you have to break it up further. If it's outlined in purple, that means you can drink it in. And this rock sucks. I mean, I only really wanted to do this so I could show you guys the mining. Also realized I lost music. This service is dumb. It does this. It doesn't autoplay. You just brought a prospector recently? Okay. How's it going for you? Have you used it? Anytime you have to claim your ship, the mods and attachments go, just like items in the inventory. Gotcha. If you claim, you definitely lose the mods. Yeah. I don't know about the laser, though. This rock had a lot of aluminum in it. I was hoping that Boris would cut into a decent chunk. But it doesn't look like we're getting any. For anybody who's wondering, aluminum sucks. Which is why I'm not focusing on it. Oh, it was the greasium that's what I wanted to get out of there. Alright, let's check out these two. Oh, big orange. What's good, orange baby? How much you want to bet I can't break this rock? These rocks are huge. Oh my god, it's 45% quant. There's no way. Absolutely no way I'd be able to break that. What a great find, though. 3,000 mass and 7% quant. I might be able to do this one. It's got 0.42 resistance. That could actually work out. This one, on the other hand, 7,000 mass. Oh my god, I'm 45% quant. This is a good one. I would have liked to have taken that, but I don't have the equipment for it. We'll see if we can get this, and then we'll come back. Maybe not come back right here. That's not going to work. Galog has a good tool to show you how much each rock is worth. Yeah, Galog is great for the infos. Hello, Sarah Connor. You didn't happen to bring John, did you? I'm sorry, that was a dumb joke. Very sorry. Forgive me for that.
Why can't I see this?
Daniel, the giveaway is not happening today. No. Ask around if someone's in chat to crack it for me. Ask around if any pirates want to come here and get a free target. Can't forgive that joke. I understand. I understand if you want to leave after a joke like that. That was, hurt me. I cannot see. I can't see. I can't see. Can you guys see the freaking meter? Because I barely can. Need to turn down my gamma, I think. Oh, what the heck? It's gone. The meter's gone. Jeez. I got a 100% inert material break. Let's go! That means I got some quantum concentration. So just for 100% quartz. Okay, so when you start finding 100% breaks, that's very good. Because that means that whatever you're looking for is somewhere in a higher concentration. There it is, 16%. Hopefully it's all right there. Yep, all of our quant is right here. Perfect. Now I can't see again. It's going up. That's going up. That's real fast. Where is it? There it is. You just got to keep it in the green zone. Pretty easy, little golf swing mechanic. Nothing too crazy. You can make the green zone bigger with certain consumables. You can also make this meter not do this so much. Oh boy, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. No, 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 no! God dang it! I should have just dropped the laser and let it cool down before I bursted it. Bad play. I need to... Let me see if I can fix this. That help? Oh my god, that helped so much. Wait, did it? I can't actually tell if it did. No, it didn't. Is this just like, is this a new glitch? Is this something that's changed recently that I'm just now learning about? Turn your brightness down. Yeah, but that didn't... Let's see. Because the UI itself is still super bright. Look for the shadow on the edge to follow the heat. Yeah, I guess it's a little better like this. Alright, let's just get these rocks and get out of here. Try 46, 45, 65, 65. That seems like a really bright game. What did we do? What did we get out of this? Probably got rid of most of the quant. Let's suck it up. Okay, so Quantanium, for those who haven't mined this stuff before, Quantanium is a particular type of cargo, or mineral rather. It's very valuable, but it's also dangerous to carry. Just take this, just why not? It's dangerous to carry as it's volatile. So once you pick it up, you have a countdown timer, which you can actually see. My camera might be covering. My camera's covering it up. You have a countdown timer over on the right side that tells you how long you have until your Quantanium goes inert and you won't get any money for it. Which, as you can imagine, sucks. It's not a good thing. Nobody enjoys that. Is there any more from here? No. How about this? Nope. And this one is... I think we got all of it. Alright. So you generally want to make sure that Quantanium is the last thing you pick up if you're going for a long mining run. Since we got stuff to get anyways, I'm just going to get the Quant, get out of here, go get some better equipment so we can come back, but... oh, you will explode, yes. So this is a very small load that we're taking back to the refinery right now. But that's okay, because we're going to do better next time. Headed for... Oh, no, we want Arc L1. Where's that? Crew L1 is one of the best places to refine quant, a 3% yield bonus. That's good to know. I used to mine a lot around Crew L1. Yeah, as everybody in the chat is saying, it does let you know that you will blow up, or the cargo will go wrong up here in the corner, and you can eject it whenever you'd like to. Honestly, I think right now might be my best chance to go get some tea. I'm gonna turn my brightness back up a little bit. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anything or leaving anything or any weirdness. All right, I will be right back, folks. I'll bring you back a cupcake or something. All right, stop tracking my head. I didn't abandon you. I promise. We're here. We're still here. My wife's making tea. I'm not on tea duty today. What's up? We're back. We're back. And it's beautiful. God, it is so blue here. You know? Oh, crap. Was my cruise control was on? Oh, my God. Did I miss the station? Did we just fly... Did I fly past it with cruise control and not hit anything? That's pretty crazy. That was my bad. I also realized that I probably shouldn't have gone to get food when I needed to turn in the Quantanium, but we got time. Did anybody clip the flyby? That is hilarious. God, this game is beautiful. Look at that. Somebody tell me this game is not beautiful, all right? And I'm gonna call you a liar. This game is gorgeous. I know some people like love to hate on this game and be like, oh, Star Citizen's graphics are outdated. Whoa. But like, dude, come on. There are obviously some parts that are struggling graphics wise here, but like, how are you gonna say that it has bad graphics? This game is not beautiful. This game is ugly. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Uh-oh, here we go. See, there's the warning. See, that's why it took so long, guys. I just wanted you to make sure you could see the warning for the volatile cargo. I was just trying to give you the best service that you could ask for, you know? Alright, let's bring this down nice and easy. Nice and easy. VTOL, good. Yeah, there you go. You're okay, good. Alright, okay. Set it down. We got feet, we got toes, and we got feet, and they need the most care. There we go. Solid. Nice and oh God! Sorry, I couldn't help it. How long did that take off my time? Oh, like a minute. Ooh, let's go sell. We're not gonna make much off of this, guys. We're gonna make like, I'm not even gonna refine this. I don't think it's worth it. We'll just do what we can. You play on a 49-inch ultra wide? Dude. That's like, I don't know, like taller than my wife. No, she's not 49 inches. But still, like that's actually pretty close. That's so big. That's what she said, right? It's so big. No, really though, that's a huge monitor. How do you, like, can anything else fit on your desk? Your butt will start clenching when you get stuck in that elevator with 2 minutes. It's happened. It's happened a lot. I've lost a lot of Quantanium to the timer. Back when they first introduced it and it was like super fun and novel and everybody was trying it, oh, I lost so much Quantanium. This song is so dope. I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs to use in my videos. I never find a time to, though. It just has a really sick beat. There we go. Just gonna play it for you guys for a bit. Oh. They killed the chorus on me. You also play on 49-inch? Bad graphics? You guess they really need to fix that crap. Believe the bad graphics are all the incomplete UI, though. I mean, yeah, the incomplete UI sucks, but as far as the actual graphics being rendered, I think they look great. If anything, I'd love if they improved the graphics. Just one step higher. Your GPU screams at you when you turn the game on? pet. 49 freaking inches wide. You play a 4-inch ultra thin, aka a phone. Change the volume. I want to hear this song. This song is so dope. We say phone just to keep it PG, Yeti. Nothing. 302 units. Let's see. We get a 286 yield from that. I just want to see. Or pyromatic. We get a, yeah, also 286. 243. Yeah, so I believe it's, okay. So Farron Exchange, pyromatic chromalysis, and Dinic solventation. I think give you the highest yields. You just got to pick between if you want to use money or whatever, what have you. But I'm not coming back here for these. We're going to go somewhere else to mine. Actually, I guess we could come to Arkel 1. Or we could keep going to Lyria. We found Quant out there. No, I see nothing I like, sure. Shit up. Your go is the Farron Exchange? Was that music too loud? Can I even have it that loud? Or like, does that bug you guys? The last song was Holding Back by Michael F.K. Hello, Airplay. What the hell? Somebody want to tell me why Stream Elements just left a comment that says comment? Is that somebody with the name Stream Elements on YouTube? How does that make more sense? Oh yeah, 1337. I just had the music turned up for that part. Oh, I gotta go get my equipment. Do I ever impound when I have quant? I always store my ship when I have quantanium. Alright, give me a lancet. Give me a lancet. Give me a lancet, you little heads. Come on. Yay! And all was right in the world. In fact, let me buy a few of these. I'm gonna put a couple of these on my mole when I have a chance. I'll just bring it back here. And then, oh, we got Brant. Get out of here. Yes, we've got, hold on. No, we don't have any Optimum? We do have Optimum. I don't really need Optimum now that I have a Lancet though. Do we have a Surge? We don't have a Surge. We have Stampede, but dang. I mean, I guess I could still use one just in case. I really would have liked a Surge though. Yeah, Surge would have been great. Torpid. Let me get another. The game has bugs, but the graphics are very good. Can't knock the game at all. And they're not even like... People keep asking about, oh, look at Unreal Engine 5 doing like all this stuff. And Unreal Engine 5 is doing amazing things, and it's great for what it does. But CIG can still consider things like ray tracing and global illumination and, you know, all that jazz. They've talked about it, and that's still going to happen. Like, what we're seeing now isn't final graphics.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your...
You're a voice recordist. You are golden with that voice. Thank you. Much appreciated. What is a voice recordist? Like, you record voices for media? You only need Brant and Surge. I wish they had Surge here. They're missing one thing. One thing. You can carry laser heads as cargo now? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, because I bought these one time and like they showed up in my ship, or in my cargo, and I was like, or they showed up in my inventory. I was like, these are way too big. Is there a difference between Arc L1 and Crew L1 about outcome? They might have slightly different percentage yields for certain materials. You'd have to look that up though. Gotta go to Mike L1 for a Surge. I think they had Surge at her L1, if I'm not mistaken. So I might be able to do that too. If we feel like going back over there. Let's equip this stuff. Do we have any paint for the prospector? Alright, give me that lancet. Ooh, and it's got 3 spots. Talking about 3 spots. Let's just do more stampedes, to be honest. That's probably the most useful thing. They don't even have the new renderer in the game yet. I'm sure lots will change once that goes live, right? They're not even rendering things how they want to. That's such a commonly missed... I'm not going to say that excuses CIG for like taking this long with Star Citizen or taking this much money or this or that or like anything. But it's very annoying how often it is missed, or that people don't care to understand how much of the stuff is actually going into making this game versus just like grabbing an engine, grabbing a bunch of devs, and making a video game. People argue about it like it's a super simple thing. But like you said, the renderer isn't even in the game. Oh. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. If you dub stuff which is unusable from location recording or voiceover recording and dubbing. Huh. That's pretty cool. That sounds like a cool job. Did I get the land set? I did. Could I give a shout out to your family member to make them feel better? Is that, are you asking me to give a shout out, or is that a quote? You're quoting, there are quotations, so I actually don't know. Am I shouting out Kayani, or am I acknowledging that somebody else wants Kayani to be shouted out? Landing gear up. And away we go. Into the green sea. Oh, I think I turned my engines off. There we go. All right. Somebody asked what I'm listening to. It's called Deep Blue Beat. It's called Deep Blue Sea by Sivan Talmor. And to be honest, it's really fitting. I feel like I'm in an ocean right now. Did you ever think of doing voice acting? I would say it's a potential income for you. I have. I actually would really like to do voice acting. I just haven't had the time to go and start practicing or taking lessons. I'm gonna start taking lessons over the course of this year. I've just been, like, it's taken so much time to get the YouTube running and everything that I haven't gotten to look too much into it. Okay. Back to our old pal, old buddy, Lyria. Wish we could just jump straight there. Now we've got our goods. Now we can do some real mining. Now it's all on me if I mess up. Tech debt. Tech debt sucks. So much old code in there. You getting ready for the championship game? Oh, is there a college game today? You're on YouTube. Excellent. YouTube is easier for me to catch your streams. That's why we did it, Galactic Roamer. Trying to make it easier for everybody, to be honest. I'm glad YouTube is a better place for you. Also, creating a demo reel also helps to get a foot into the agencies. Dude, I wouldn't even know where to start. I've voice acting to me, like if it would be like if somebody told me I should get a job in acting. I would literally not know what to do. Be like, so do I just make a YouTube video where I pretend to be someone? You contacted CIG for a job as a Foley recordist. They said they prefer actual backers to other people, but that was like 5 years ago. I bet they've changed since then. That seems like something that would change. They need so much talent and they're having trouble. Deep Blue Beep. It's your favorite song? You know, we all go through the Deep Blue Beep phase. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've heard it, but it wakes up some old emotions. Now they hired Pinewood Studios for the Folly. Is that a pretty big... I'm guessing that's somewhere in England, in London or Manchester or something? Alabama versus Georgia, huh? Sounds like my old family reunions. Oh, the Bond movies are done there. Perfect. That sounds unbelievably expensive. Deep Blue Beep emotions. It's really nostalgic, to be honest. For your demo reel, you just make characters, take time between characters, and use your normal voice to narrate what you're trying to get across in your demo. Use your normal voice. So, I feel like there's different types of voice acting. There's like voice acting where you just speak with your voice and narrate things, and then there's voice acting where you narrate characters and change your voice. Is that true? Or is it just kind of like one person does them all? You should be able to recreate dialogue to existing footage. Yeah, see, that's one of those things that I definitely would never know about. Elsewhere? I want to go back to buckets, but I also want to be somewhere in the light. So how about we just go to the top of the planet? Moon. Not planet. Depends on the genre, I see. The tracks are amazing. Thank you. All of these tracks have been handpicked. These are all music. This is all from my library that I use for videos. I get it from my service, Artlist, which allows you to actually get the music that you'd like. It's all royalty-free music. But unlike things like Epidemic Sound, once you get the song and download it, you get a license for life. So you can always use it And that's why I wanted to use it instead of Epidemic. It's a little more expensive, but it's, in my opinion, it's worth it. And if anybody is looking for places to get royalty-free music and is willing to foot that kind of a bill, I can actually give you a referral, and we'll both get 2 months free. In the future MMO, we'll use AI voice actors, where all the text will be voiced. That would be cool. That would be awesome, because that's one of those things that kind of sucks, is how MMOs and even some RPGs just feel really dead because people aren't talking. Welcome, by the way, to the stream, Luna. Wish that this was in-game music. I think Pedro can put together something like this. Settle in here. Looks like we got a big boy. See what he's got for us. Is the music too loud? Let me know. It's gotten a little hefty in my ears. Have I used Pretzel for music? I haven't. No. Morgan Freeman is not a realistic example, but I believe he just uses his real voice with dramatic undertones. I mean, Morgan Freeman I always wondered what Morgan Freeman must have sounded like as a kid. Did he always just have an epic voice? Okay, why am I not slowing down? This ship is terrible at slowing down. That's what I thought. 30% aluminum. That's not bad. But I also kind of don't want to... Let's see. We got this marked. Let's just fly directly to this one and see if it's got anything for us. If it doesn't, we'll come back and take that aluminum, or that quant, and just go. Because 30%'s not bad. Morgan Freeman always was and always has been. Morgan Freeman is absolute. He is inevitable. Please slow down! Prospector! This one does not have quant in it, but maybe it's something good. Come on, come on, come on. No? Alright, I'm gonna push it. I remember the general area of that quant, so we can always go back. Does feel kind of Mass Effect-y. A little bit of that star map vibe from Mass Effect. His sister says he was a bit annoying. Aren't we all, though? It's not meant for fast stops. Well, I'm an extreme miner. It's what I demand out of my material. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, whoever said Lyria, you were on the money. Holy crap. All right, I think this is where we're settling. If I am correct and this is quant, at least, then I think we should be good for this run. Oh, it is quant. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Hype. Got some hype music just in time for that. Yes. Yes. We finally got a good run. All right. Let's start breaking this stuff up. And the sun's coming up. Let's go. Good vibes all around. Thank you, Chris. Coolio. Hopefully I don't mess this up, right? All right. Already messing this up. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? It's not telling me my range. There we go. Okay, so now we can use consumables. Let me turn off the eye tracker. And I have 2 different consumables, Stampede and what's it called? Not Lifeline. Optimum? Yeah, they do 2 different things. Stampede will help me put more power into the rock. Oh, this has 7,000 mass. I actually might not be able to do this. I probably can't do this, huh? What do you think? That's a huge boulder. So I'm gonna use Stampede. Let's see what it does. This one boosts my power output gradually, not all at once. It just makes the laser more strong, but it doesn't look like it's gonna do it. Yeah, no, not worth it. Let's see if we can find a different one. All of these rocks are pretty big. I might have celebrated too early. Got too happy too fast. Okay, here we go. 2,000. Lyria to Arcourt, but be careful doing that because Xperia 888 loves to pirate that route. Hope he's not on US service today. Hope not. Oh, 2%. I did celebrate too early. .4% at 6,000. Boo! You don't get more power with Stampede? Optimal charge window. Wait, I thought Stampede... Oh my god, is it just Surge? Only Surge changes the power output? Space mining. What is that last... What is that last emoji, Luna? I mean, it's not even worth it. I might as well go back to that 30%er. That'll be better for me. That whole hype song, that whole thing was just a waste. Stampede makes the zone fill up faster. That's right. Yeah, that does sound more familiar. And it's been too long since I've done this. Okay, no, we can't do that. You can't start hyping me up before we even know what we're mining. We got some Laranite here. I'll take that. I mean, you know, why not? Better than nothing. Plus, you guys want to see some mining, right? I'm assuming if you're here. It's a good reason to be here. That or the funky jazz music. Slamming really hard into the boulder doesn't help either? Are you sure? I've heard that helps with boulders a lot, getting them out of the way. Just run into them. I do it with my car all the time. Play some Skynerd? What is Skynerd? Should have listened to you when you were at 30%. Yeah, I know where it is. It's over in the hills, right in front of us. I'll head back over there. I just want to see if there's anything else in this valley I can grab. See, you've got strong numbers on the YouTube stream. Thank you, Isaac. Yeah, it's going well. People are enjoying it. Also, sorry, Punchy, that was rude of me. Apologies. Thank you, my friend, for giving my family a shout out. I love your videos, and yes, radio or voice acting would be perfect career. Happy to give your family a shout out. I was trying to understand. Family, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here in the chat, Kayani. Appreciate it. You're in for the funk. Come for the funk. Stay for the tomat. Ooh, this is a good one. Level with time with a good crack too. I can't keep saying that. That just sounds bad. You can't talk about cracks, you know? Like, breaks. Breaks sound better. But somebody's gonna clip me, gonna voice clip me, being like, oh yeah, 50,000 from that sweet big crack, can't believe it. And, you know, somebody will bring that up 5 years later, and I'll get kicked off Twitter or something. This is wrong. This should be here. And this should be here. I really need to get that profile. Whoops. Okay. What are we looking at? If all my layer night is in one break, I'm going to be very excited. Ah, we got 16% layer night in there. I might actually pick up the corundum too. And we got 9% of layer night in there. Bummer. Oh, you want me to play Leonard Skinner? Why would I play? You do realize I can't just play any music on here, right? I actually want to turn the monitor a little bit back up again. It's a little too quiet. There we go. All right, so I guess I'll just go ahead and start cracking this small one. Oh shoot, Jfish just dropped in here with 70 freaking people with that raid. My motherfucking fish! Somebody give him a raid or a shout out. In fact, let me give him a shout out, just for good measure. Thank you so much, Jfish, for bringing the crew by. Always a blast to have you guys in chat. How you doing? How's it going? For everybody on YouTube who's wondering what the heck's going on, a bunch of people just joined in on the Twitch side of things. Appreciate you, Icarus Eyes. Thank you for following us. I'm doing well, Fish. How you doing, man? What were you doing today in Star Citizen? How dare I indult Leonard? Leonard is too close to Leonard. Wish we could play music at our own creative discretion. I wish there was just a way for me to sign up for like some sort of a... Oh, I hate this song. Sign up for some service that lets me pay extra money to play royalty not free music, royalty to music. Royal music? I don't know. Like, I would gladly pay if I was able to play the music I actually enjoy. I like this music, but it's not exactly what I want to be playing the game to. And clearly, like, I don't have an actual playlist here, so I have to keep skipping these songs when I don't like them. You're running cargo? How is the cargo going, dude? Are people hunting you down right now? Or is cargo pretty low key? Gotta make them space bucks. Them UE boys. Does the prospector have a light? It does. But we live in the dark. Jesus, I can't see the meter. I can't see the meter. What do you want from me? Mine and UI. Still low key. That's cool, dude. How much did you make? Yeah, this is a little bit too exciting for this process. Shit. Whoopsies. Okay, I can't. All right, come on now. Look at this, like, you cannot have mining be this unreliable. Oh, shoot, JG51. Wow, thank you. Just realized I was streaming here as well as YouTube. I am. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, my friend. That is awesome. That is amazing. All right, let's turn this down a little bit. You are dope. You are amazing. Thank you. Out of focus screen on the stream. We out of focus. I see focus. Give. Should you save for a cutlass or a prospector? Well, what would you like to do? Oh, in the game. What are you looking to do in the game? Are you looking to mine, or are you just, you know, wanting to experience as much as you can? Inert materials are worth nothing. Inert materials are basically, if you want to build a sandcastle or something, pick them up. Otherwise, they just waste space. The one and only Sidar, thank you for following. Welcome to the garden. All right, just gotta go make your daughter some cheesecake for her birthday. Oh, happy birthday, dude. Tell her all that we all said happy birthday. Have a wonderful stream and see you later, chat. Thank you, Jfish Media. Thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you around. Why not mining quant? Because I didn't want to wait until we found the perfect rock for quant. So right now I'm just filling up on a couple other things, and I'm headed back to a rock that I had from earlier, and I'm gonna finish off with some quantanium. But like, this is an issue that you can't scan the rocks you're looking at. Work with me. There we go. Okay, I don't want that rock. Ketchup or no ketchup? Depends on if you got any French fries. Can we just scan the dang rock? Ow. Okay, do I need to break this? I don't. Do I need to break this? I do, so let's just break this then. Pick up the other stuff later. Can't wait for the day when we have to gather resources for base building. That's gonna be cool, when you know what you need. You cannot dump inert materials, not yet. The game have PvP? There is PvP in this game, yes. It's a lot of PvP, actually. Why not go cheap and get a nomad and a rock? It's like printing money. You could do that. And Scott, 2,000 bits. Bits are the currency used on Twitch to donate to, or rather to tip streamers. The only problem with them is they are a Twitch controlled currency. So Twitch kind of takes, I think it's like a variable rate, depends on how much you're giving. It's anywhere from like 25 down to 9%. Stuart, thanks for becoming a supporter here on YouTube. I appreciate you. You're dope. Becoming a member on YouTube is, it's like becoming a Twitch subscriber. So you get all the same perks you would get in a normal stream, but you're also going to get the benefit of two additional exclusive videos that I make for supporters every month. So these are more in-depth, long-form, single-subject, conceptual videos that look deeper into Star Citizen. And on top of that, you get the chance to hop into my podcasts. You can ask questions to my guests before or rather after the podcast episodes. And you get access to exclusive Discord servers. So being a channel member on YouTube is pretty cool. It's pretty tight. We threw in a couple extras there for it. Hit it with the fracture laser. Right. We have space for this, to be honest. Actually, I'll be more careful. I'll make sure we leave space for the Quantanium. Let me just make sure we get the Laranite. Corundum's not really that useful anyways. What's this sweet new tune called? This is called Siberian Summer by Sunny Fruit. One of our more funky tracks. Was that the Laranite I needed? I'm dumb and I keep looking away from the screen. I think that was what we needed. This is such a corporate sounding song. Yeah, that was what we needed. Okay, so we gotta head back for those hills. Shit. Okay, there's those rocks, so then the hills are over there. That's our rock. How difficult is Quant to get to a station? You only tried once and went kaboom, and it doesn't say what happened. I figured Quant is just too explosive for you. You gotta be a little careful when you're flying it. It's not too hard, though, to get it to a station. Just gotta be mindful of when you're finishing mining. It's generally good to save it until it's the last thing you pick up. JG51 also just became a channel member here on YouTube. Thank you. You guys are amazing. That stuff is great to see. I appreciate it. Enjoy the exclusive videos. That one, the first exclusive video is coming out this week. We should be able to take care of this thing, especially with the stampede. You're 148-hour jump down away from a mole and a C2. Nice. We need more moles. I just realized I can't actually see the rock. There we go. Fill it up, my lad. Whoa. What is with this? There we go. Oh, we're gonna need optimum for this one. Alrighty, here we go. Right before we hit the green zone, I'm gonna hit Stampede. And then right before we leave the green zone, I'm gonna hit optimum. And that should help us keep stable and also fill the bar a little faster. I've never bedlogged while hovering above a planet, no. Usually I go to space, try to get way out there. Out there! Have we already listened to this funk beast of a song? Kind of recognize it. All you do is quant mining with either your prospector or your mole. If the rock has less than 25% quant, you leave it behind and move on. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. Some people will only go for the absolute best of the best rocks. And so it really just depends on kind of what you're looking for. Who this belta? Who you, Suffer? How's it going, Banzai? There we go. Okay, we're back in. So I'm gonna go ahead and optimum us up. Optimum us up. I don't even need the I don't need the stampede, to be honest. It's gonna take care of it itself. You play the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack when you're playing? I haven't listened to that. What kind of soundtrack is that? Is it pretty like ambient calm, or is it more kind of exciting and funky? I feel like it would be funky. Okay, we're getting replays of songs now. Hold on a second. Let me put an end to this. Oh, come on. All right. This is all music I haven't listened to before, so we'll see how this goes. Space jazz. Oh, love some space jazz. Get that funk. Tank is the theme song. Sounds like a very calm song. All right, we're gonna optimum again for this because this is an even smaller little gap here. Gonna take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. There we go. A little bit further now. Right into the green zone. Yes! Exactly what we were looking for. That's a 4,500 AUEC rock right there. Jesus, I hope it's a little more than that. Anything in here? No. Cool. We don't have to worry about that. Do I go hooligan when it cracks? Only when it's a real good rock. Whoa! Oh, we're still optimized. Shit, that freaked me out. Can someone tell me when they usually switch out the deals and packages at the pledge store? In my opinion, never. I don't believe that. Well, depends on why you're doing it. I don't really switch them out unless I'm getting too many ships from like referrals and stuff, and like want to trade them in to kind of consolidate down. For the most part, I think you should do it based on your own need, though. You know, if there's a ship that you don't need and there is a ship that you really want, and you definitely do not want to earn it in game, that might be a good time to do it. But I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to ship purchasing advice. G44, appreciate it. Thank you, and thanks for hopping in the stream. Welcome to the garden, my friend. What was that? Oh yeah. We got all the fruits, veggies, and unbelievable deliciousness you could imagine here. Yams, lambs, rams, and grams of the goods. And cookies. We have cookies. Jay Cuz, thank you for joining. Welcome. You usually don't mine on moons. You mine the asteroid belt for quant. The asteroids are a bit smaller than moon rocks, so I find less things I can't crack as a prospector. Ah, but I'm so sick of looking at space. I just want to be on a, like, near the ground. Work with me, come on. Oh. Wait, I don't have to crack anything else? What's this? Who are you? No, I think we're good. We can start collecting. Smart might be a good token for an LTI. Yeah, we ready to go find it, man. I'm gonna set my destination now so that when we pick up the quant, we don't have to deal with that as we're traveling. And let's get some goods. Ooh, Okta fed. Holy crap. Wow. Dude, thank you for $50 super chat. Oh my gosh. You are awesome. That means a lot, man. Said next video, solo mole mining on a moon just for the difficulty. I'll tell you what, let's do a stream with that, yeah? If I don't come up with anything else for Wednesday, we'll look at doing that. And if I do, then we'll do it next week for sure. Solo mole mining is whew, it's a journey. But I'll do it. Since you asked so kindly. Come on, more quant in here. Nope, none in there. And I'm assuming none in here since I didn't crack this. Okay, good. So there must be just this. Who is out in the belt mining? Who? Who is out in the belt mining? Yeah, Cookies Rusted Faith. Believe it or not. Cookies with LTI. Somebody else eats your cookie? Don't worry, we'll give you another. Although you're gonna lose the chocolate chips, you know? Just like the modules, we can't get you everything. Put in an insurance claim, we'll do the best we can. Free cookies. Ooh, that reminds me. Crumble cookie gets new flavors today. So I'm gonna assume since this isn't switching over that there must not be. Yeah, there's no quant in it. I think we're good to go then. Yeah, we're good to go. We got 10 SEO quants. I mean, it's not amazing, but like, it's better than what we did the first time. We go from here, right? We improve from here. You gotta bring your own chips, buddy. BYOC, baby. Can you buy different mining heads on the prospector rent yet? Not yet. That's still a no-go as far as I'm aware. Appreciate your content, dude. Haven't played since 3.13. Good to be back. Subscribe. Glad to be bringing you back into the game. I hope it's a little bit better now than it was in 3.13. It's been, actually, it hasn't been that long. It's been less than a year. Not a crazy amount has changed since then, but there's some good stuff going on. I don't know if you've been paying attention. One of the biggest things I would say is that 30Ks are really not a thing anymore, which is, I think, one of the biggest changes of last year. Kind of got swept in there with 315, but that was a huge deal. Mining has been going better for you in general, Madbane? What's up, Rumor? How are you? Things going well for us. Just getting another delivery of quant back to the station. Back to the good folks of R-Corp. Interesting. The game is in a really good place right now. I've got mixed feelings about the game. I think it's got good momentum overall as a project. I think there are some things that are really jumping out to me as, I don't want to say worrying, but definitely areas for a little concern. But developmentally speaking, the project, it does feel like it's in a great place. I think we'll have a much better idea in like September-ish though. Ooh, big back clock. Glad to, I'm always going to be very careful about your name. Thank you for becoming a supporter here. Much appreciated, my friend. Like I've told everybody else, as a supporter here on YouTube or on Patreon, if you'd like to do that, you're getting extra benefits. 2 exclusive supporter-only videos every month, extra YouTube stuff. You get to sit in on the podcast, ask our podcast guest questions, and you get exclusive chat rooms on the Discord, so worth checking out if you want to try and support. Thank you, Mr. Clock. Gotta duck out for now, Yeti. Thanks for all the subbing today, dude, or the modding today. You started playing just after 3:15, so you guess you got lucky missing the 30K issues. You did. You got lucky missing a lot of issues. A lot. You also, interestingly enough, this is something that I think is just going to be very fun to interview people about in maybe 2 or 3 patches. People who joined after 3:15 are playing almost a different game than we've been playing this whole time with the inventory and medical system in. Like, they're playing a game that has never been, it's never had the case where you can simply backspace to fix your problems. It's kind of wild, and that's gonna keep happening, right? Next year, we're gonna start to have people who have played this game and never experienced it without server meshing. Like, what? That's crazy. That kind of stuff blows my mind, and that's part of, I guess, playing a game in development that's been around for so long. Octafed has become a supporter as well. YouTube members are blowing up today. You guys are dope. I can't even believe, I don't even know how many new members there are, but like, between the super chats and the YouTube members, guys, today has been a good stream. A good one. Now let's see if we can make it a great one and actually make some money off this quant. Thank you, Octafed, for your support and your vote of confidence in my content. What's up, Dave? What exactly is server meshing supposed to do? I can't tell you exactly. Nobody really knows. I mean, some people kind of know, mostly know, but... So, it seems like it's going to be a bit unpredictable. There's also going to be phases. So we'll say this, the final version of what they hope server meshing will do is that it will allow for all players, no matter where they are located, to have the freedom to universally jump between different stars. Wait. Damn it. Jump between different star systems, between planets, between space stations, between spaceships, between everything, and never feel like they are leaving the instance that they are in. So you always feel like you're playing in one massive universe. You get some mining stuff, you build a little outpost there, you save the location so that you know where you need to mine, you jump off of your server, you leave for 2 days, you get back on, you join your friend who actually is in Paris, you play in their server, boom, all your stuff is still there. You guys can pick up right where you left off. So that's the plan. We're not going to have that for a while though. The first kind of milestone we're going to hit with this, I think, is going to be persistence, which they've been working on for a while, which is part of that equation. You leave stuff somewhere and it's always there. But the big milestone we'll reach next year, hopefully, is static server meshing, which, again, nobody really knows exactly what it's going to do. We're hoping that it's going to increase the player count per server, and it's going to make it easier for the game to run one system. So maybe, you know, there won't be as much desync, or there won't be as much lag, because the different areas of the space system are loading in different servers. But I can't promise you that's how it's going to actually be. Nobody knows. That being said, the overall idea of the server meshing is to separate separate the memory of all game assets and the actual game itself. So that it's hard to explain in a sentence like that. And people shall rejoice. That's what we're praying for, Jin. Others can describe it much better than I. There is a video on my channel where I gave it a shot, though, if you'd like to check it out. It's called... Honestly, if you just search server meshing Star Citizen, it should pop up somewhere. Space Tomato video. That sounds like it's going to be pretty awesome. That's the idea. That's what we're all hoping for. It's honestly it's probably the single biggest component of Star Citizen's back end. You keep trying to buy a Pioneer when they bring them up for sale so you can build your org a home to go and share their ships. Hey, you might already have somebody in your org who has the Pioneer. Choose theirs, right? All right, we about to refine some goods. Let's go.
See anything you like?
Does anybody have the link to the server meshing video I did? Could you drop it in chat? Oh yeah, and I also did a podcast episode. This is actually a really good one you should watch. I brought in one of the network engineers from Bethesda, or Bethesda's parent company, ZeniMax, who works on the networking and server meshing kind of side of things for Bethesda. You know, I won't say he works on the game Elder Scrolls Online, but they obviously also have their own networking stuff go on, and he helped me understand and communicate how this version of server meshing and what Star Citizen is doing compares to other games and how they do these kinds of things. So that should also give you some context as to what the process is. But 2 videos, one's on my main channel, one's on my second one. If you search for server meshing in general, you should be able to find both. And this should be a good amount of goods. That's another 940 quant. Not bad. I bet we could do better with the next one. Server meshing will allow one server running on one piece of hardware to be split up amongst multiple servers and thus ease the load and increase performance to allow up to 200 or more players per server. I wouldn't put any numbers on it. Don't tell people numbers. That's the worst possible thing you can do with Star Citizen. We don't actually know how many players it's going to put on a specific server yet. The hope is that it will increase the amount by a considerable number. But I think we've learned numbers just make people angry. Here's my take. The ultimate idea is to make it so people stream in and out of each other's viewable area instead of having people signed into discrete servers. Yeah. Object container streaming. Also, I think you need to be a mod to share hyperlinks in chat. Ah, okay. I could see if I can find them myself. Any mods here? I think I need new YouTube mods. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, I have to leave my whole YouTube channel to find it. Oh, I can do it on this channel, on this computer. All right, here is the link to the video. So that's like a short, actually, I honestly, I beg you to watch that. Not gonna lie. That is a 16-minute video. It is probably one of the videos I'm most proud of in my entire career. I spent a freaking ton of time working on that. Like 2 weeks studying the whole concept to try and get the best out of it. We built out custom animations, we did all this stuff, and then the video kind of flopped. So super appreciate if you go and watch it. Or at least, you know, throw it on your watch later list. And then here is the link to... There we go. Yeah, the podcast on Space Tomato 2. That's the link to the podcast. But that's all. That's everything I know. Anything else is beyond me. Oh. Okay. We're heading back out, right? I didn't use all of my consumables, so we should be good on that end. And I don't need anything else. Let's go! Back to Lyria, or should we head to... I mean, we found great rocks out there. Let's head back to Lyria. The idea of 200 people in the tiny universe currently available makes me half uncomfortable. You consider this tiny? What's considered big? Because I mean, I'm assuming you can get something like 200 people together in New World, yeah? Or like Planetside or something. Oh, Planetside's pretty big. I don't think that this would be necessarily... Oh, you mean because of the lag and stuff, the concentration. I think the benefit of it is that what normally is controlling the load of the entire solar system right now would be just controlling the load of, say, one space station or one city or something. I'm probably in the minority here, but I would not be that annoyed if we traded in all of the star systems we're gonna get and said, hey, we're just gonna build all of these amazing game systems in Stanton, and then like we'll go out from there. Because if they could build enough content for this space, there's certainly enough space to fly around. Oh, replace the QT drive, you're right. Ah, dang it. All right, fine. Fine. Because you threw in an extra $5. Thank you though, Octa. Thank you so much for the extra support. I will replace this quantum, dude. You guys don't have to sit and watch me for 10 minutes. What is a good hauler to get for a solo player? If you want to go price value, a Nomad would be good. It's not super expensive, carries 32 SCU, but to be honest, cargo hauling is not going to do much for you in small capacity. So I would probably work your way up to a freelancer, maybe. Hey, Og2, thank you so much for the 200 bits, by the way. And dropped the link for everybody on Twitch. That's just double goods. Back to the store. Best description you've heard? Oh, well, thank you. What's it like streaming on 2 platforms at once? It must be kind of awkward. It's a lot. It's definitely, it would be better if the chat app I got was working. It's just kind of tough watching 2 different chat windows. Where am I going? Components room. Because I'm already bad at paying attention. Anybody who watches my streams know, like, I have a lot of trouble remembering to do everything that I'm doing in game while I'm trying to talk to chat. So having 2 of those chats, what are you doing, man? It looks like he's like blown away by this cooler. He's like, whoa! Look at that heat exchanger. Oh! Those are some intense polymers. Wow! When in reality, he was just having an intense conversation on his Moby Glass. Yeah. Looking at 2 chats, it's a little more difficult. Luckily, I upgraded my internet, so we're not having any problems on that end. What the heck? Are you serious? They only have 3 quantum drives here. I guess we get this one then. This song is called Raintown. Parentheses, My Love for You by Alchemorph. Oh right, this isn't my music. This is rather intense, honestly. This is making me a little anxious, I'm sorry. Are we the main audience or the side audience here? You're the main audience, baby. Come on now. One of your other ships must have a drive to snatch instead of buying one. I think I'd have to claim the drive though, huh? Or the ships. Why not when we got money to blow? Do I still need to claim it back? Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah? Now we're all up to date and cool and fast and sick nasty. We're in the cool kids club. Now let's go make some more money. Think you want the Atlas and the Prospector? I would love the Atlas. Unfortunately, they don't have it here. It's always my first choice. I wish I could figure out why. Why I'm not getting my YouTube chat in the restream thingamajig. This is some ambient music, yo. I'm like ambiented out, you know? I'm like, whoa, max ambience. Burst is the fastest on Urkel. Urkel, Bakirkel. What's up, horse and bacon? Good to see you again. Been a little while. No, you as well. Glad to have you. And Blam. We're getting some big names dropping in here right now. What happened? Did the award ceremonies just get out? All right, away we go. That's a lot of lag.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Lyria! I come knocking. I want more quant. No power. Oh, I have to activate it. Okay, scroll please. Why can't I scroll? Okay, I guess that MFT doesn't work. Is this a... God. Did I even install it? I mean, it said it was installed, but you know how it is. That song was called Binary Love by Stanley Gervich. There it is. Holy crap. Why is this so hard to do? Now I can't power it on. Let me click! Yes! Ah! We got it. Okay. That was a fun glitch. Would be cool if there was a way for the bot to announce your music. There are ways to do that. It's just that I'm not using a service. You usually have to use like Spotify or one of the popular music services. I'm using like the desktop YouTube music thing, so. Amazon made Lumberyard open source last summer. Any thoughts on how this will affect SC? Effectively, they own their engine but have less support from Amazon. Why do they have less support from Amazon? If Amazon controls the engine and they made it open source, they still technically have to keep all forks of it updated, right? Or they have to keep the basic model of it updated. Unless CIG is still updating from Amazon source code, it shouldn't affect them, right? They've basically like created their own engine out of it at this point. You hooked up your head tracking this week. Now you're choosing which ships to fly based on cockpit view. Prospector's kind of the winner. I mean, look at this. Like I can look almost in any, okay, not up. I can look almost in any direction and still see outside. If we had fighter ships with the Prospector's cockpit, well, A, that'd be a little dangerous, but B, holy crap, you could see everything. You know what I love about the eye tracker though that's pretty crazy? Is that it measures your depth. So like yeah, it can measure if I'm looking side to side, but it can also measure if I'm leaning forward into my HUD, right? Oh God, that didn't work out well. Like if I want to lean forward to get a closer look at something, it can actually see that. That's always been crazy to me. It's a cool little device. Amazon donated the engine to the open source community and dropped support. Oh, I did not know that. Then yeah, at this point, CIG is going to want to make sure that they are covering everything that they need to, I would imagine. I mean, maybe Amazon and everybody that they've worked with in the past has some sort of agreement that Amazon will support it for the next X number of years, but CIG should definitely not want to, they don't want to be dependent on Amazon to make sure their engine works anyways. Not a good call. That's always seemed like the biggest downfall of game studios is when they have to use another company's engine, which is why a lot of companies are making their own engines now. Well, I won't say that's why. I think that's why, but who am I? We do. It's called the Misk Tana. Oh yeah, I guess the Misk is pretty good. You know, guess it's a fighter. Does have a great view though. It's weird how Misk has like these ships with amazing views, and then they also have these ships with just the worst views you've ever seen. The Linux Foundation will manage it. That's kind of weird. How did that happen? You have 600K in the refinery right now. It's a good way to do it. Just keep on filling the refinery and running the loops. You get to play mining. You get to experience refining, and you get to experience cargo hauling.
Quantum travel complete.
That sounds like a good setup, horse and bacon. I would probably change that force for an optimum for my own personal setup, but that sounds like a blast of a setup. God, I wish they had more of that stuff over here. Although the limited equipment in different areas is a nice touch. I like it. What happened to my music? Okay, we got something 5 clicks out that way. We can check. Oh, there's something over there. Kind of on the way. What do you think? Hills or no hills? What is this? Stop it.
Mining mode on.
Not gonna be anything in here. Corundum, Festinite. Festinite. Ooh, I love this song. It's a good song. You have an old device from back in your ED days called the ED Tracker. It's an Arduino powered gyro sensor that plugs in with USB. Small inch by half-inch box on the top of your headphones. Wow, that's pretty cool. Did you build it, or did somebody make it and then you bought it from them? It's like dead Switzerland. Is this what Switzerland looks like? Ooh, look at that freaking safe zone. Let's skedaddle from here. You can break 6K rocks with that setup. Nice. Good song. I like it. This is on the thing. You can use this for any of the stuff that's in the folder chest. Need a grungy sounding, countrified in-game radio for miners in this game, similar to Hard Space Shipbreaker. Hard Space Shipbreaker. That's a game I own but haven't played yet. I'm kind of waiting for it to get a little more advanced in its production first. You cannot put a mining laser on a Connie now. Come on, Leray. In-game radio will be a cool thing. Currently we have some radio stations that are running often, but they're on like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. They're not in-game yet. Yeah, I think, Chas, I think it's in the video that we're releasing soon. Like the one we just did. It's in the intro, I believe.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Whoops.
Mining mode.
What you got?
Mining mode on.
What you got for me? Diamond? Oh my god. Full of greenery and wonderful weather. Valleys and waterfalls. Well, Swiss mountains just sound amazing, Alex. Can't wait for the game to have channels to watch. Imagine sitting in game watching the Daymar Rally. Certainly make quantum travel better. A cool GTA type radio will work. I think it'll be a big part of the game, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see who has some creative ideas for radio. Maybe not a big part of the game, but certainly a thing. Elite Dangerous has that, right? They have in-game player radios, or no? If you want to maximize your mining, find dark gray areas around mountains, fly at 350, wait for 2 rocks to pop pop up the skip the rest. Those are always quantanium. Percentages may vary. Thank you, Horse and Bacon. I will check out that strategy. Your question is, with quantanium computation, or with quantum computation, will they do something with radio signals that you can pick up when they flesh out the scanning in this game? What do you mean in terms of quantum? You mean like when you quantum travel, will they send out signals so that people can detect that you're traveling? Aaron Halo Belt is the best place to mine. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people like to go to the Aaron Halo Belt for the rocks. Keep forgetting how my engines are. What do you have? You don't know about radio, but ED has a dying pop. As in they don't have good pop music in Elite Dangerous? No, I'm kidding, I get what you mean. The population is leaving. Is it actually going down? I thought it was pretty stable throughout the year. Like they had a drop this year, but then the player base stayed fairly stable. Like, will places of interest have quantum markers? Is that what you're wondering? There's just a podcast called Lave Radio. I see. Lave. Hey, trying to scan you. Hey, buddy. Come on now, friend. Alright, sucker. Loser. You're lost. How do you get to the Aaron Halo Belt? It's in between the planets of Arcorp and Hurston. The best way to do it would be to do a quick search online. You can pretty easily find the distances that you need to fly from any of the stations really on that route. And they'll tell you exactly where to drop out of quantum travel in order to get there. Oh, 2% of quant. Whoa, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Found any big cuts of quantum or bexelite yet? We had a decent. We've had a couple decent sized rocks. Unfortunately, the first time I didn't have the equipment I needed. And then we got a little bit last time, but it wasn't too much. ED gone down a lot, and SC got ED refugees. Yeah, there's been a bit of a changeover in the player base there. Unless there's growth, it's slowly dying. I think there is growth, though. I think new players are still getting into the game, and that's why the player base hasn't been dropping too much. 22%? Nah. If you get a buddy with a second prospector, you can scout and refine without taking a break. Yeah. And that's what we do when we go out as an org. We'll get like one person or 3 or 4 people who can go out with scouting ships and just scan, and then we get like 3 or 4 people who are in mining ships and maybe somebody with a rock. Hey, thanks for the sub, by the way, Dead Set. Much appreciated, buddy. Also, just a heads up, the people on Twitch chat, they can't see what you're saying on YouTube. Waiting on the refining. How long do you have to wait for your refining jobs? This is some freaking calming music. It's like somebody's just chilling back here playing a flute in my ears. Get it? That's some hyped flute. What is this? in this game that they're using the Lumberyard engine, yet they don't have Amazon as in-game shipping industry. Well, they're not using the Lumberyard. I mean, does it still say Lumberyard on there? I guess maybe they aren't. Now they use UPS. Yeah, if you get your packages in this game, they're usually pretty beat up. UPS or FedEx sometimes. Sometimes. Do you think that Star Citizen would get more traction if they had an intro ship that was free to play? No. I think that this game is free for people to play enough throughout the year that people can, if they want to, try it out. I think this game will play more traction once the press starts to cover it more favorably. Once it starts to look like a real game that people can jump into and play with their friends and enjoy themselves, and I think that's when it will really gain traction. I mean, obviously with the free ship. free entry to the game would make it more popular. I guess I'm not saying the right thing. It would absolutely gain more traction, but I don't think it would make much of a difference. Should you get Star Citizen? Well, that's a loaded question. That depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a fun, finished game to play casually, then I'd say no. Is my video not doing well for you? Let me check my frame rates. Should be okay. It doesn't say I'm dropping any frames, so it must be on Twitch's side then. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. How do you split the creds? You'll have to sell all of the stuff that you mined and then split them yourself using this app here. Use this app and you can send money to anybody. They never used Lumberyard, but they do put the name Lumberyard on the front of the, it was when the game would start, it used to actually say Lumberyard because they couldn't put CryEngine, or they didn't want to put CryEngine. I don't know, whatever their choice was. It's going black and then coming back. That doesn't make sense. Is anybody on YouTube having problems? It's fine for you. It's okay for you on Twitch. That might be on your side, horse. Yay. My wife brought me tea. Hell yeah. Looking good on this side, okay. It's better now? Huh. Maybe it was a bird flying overhead. Maybe it was the JWT soaring out. Yeah, no. Just play like a finished game. You'll be all right. Works for me. Will you get bored of the game? What would you be looking for if you did buy it because you're not sure? Is it like a huge time-consuming game? Will it drain your wallet? It's up to you. I mean, the thing about this game is that there's not really something for you to shoot for. Like you can aim to get more ships and stuff, which is fun and great. But finding the motivation to play this game is a lot about what you want to do for fun. If you're looking for a game where you can like grind and go to dungeons and get loot a lot and like do cool stuff and get more items, they don't really have that kind of stuff done in the game yet. If you're looking for a game where you can explore space and enjoy the novelty of jumping out of a ship, floating to another one, and joining your friend for a cargo voyage, or going out and mining on a moon while you hang out with friends and listen to some music, or even just like spelunking in a cave and finding some little mineable deposits. All of these things are possible. They can be janky. There are plenty of glitches. And there are times when you won't have fun. But that sort of live in space fantasy becomes more and more possible every quarter with this game, and that's why a lot of people continue to play it. Thank you, Taryn, for the pizza fund. Much appreciated. And it can drain your wallet if you, some people, so one of the big things that you hear about this game is that it costs a lot of money. The ships cost a lot of money. You don't have to spend any more than $45 to play this game. To get anything that you want in the game to use, save for, you know, a ship here and there maybe, or like a custom skin, you will get it with $45, so it will not drain your wallet if you don't want it to. Punji. My GPU card is a 1080 Ti. All right, this music needs to, I'm gonna need some more diversity than that. You want to be an official employee in-game and not just a subcontractor? You gotta find an org that'll put you to work. This would be your alt reality if it was finished and in full VR. Oh, hell yeah. If this game was, I mean, whatever finished means and in full VR, oh, jeez. I would not be streaming just 3 times a week, I'll tell you that. That's the thing is, I would stream this game every day of the week if I had the motivation to, but I still can't get myself to do that. Not every day. Do I want that Agricium? Do I? Is it worth getting to? I don't think it is. There are times you will rip your hair out. There are. You have 3 options of gameplay: mining in a prospector, freight running in a freelancer, and fighting in a hurricane. Pretty much anything I want to do is covered in those 3 ships. Not a drainer. That's fair. If you find the ships that you like, then you can be pretty easily satisfied. I personally am not crazy about getting ships. I could probably get by in this game with just 3 ships, just like you do, and be cool. Something to mine with, something to transport myself with, and something to transport other ships with. I could just borrow ships if I want to fight. Nah. Sometimes it's nice to just sit back and cruise around on a moon's surface, though, and find some rocks to mine, you know? It's got a good feel to it. Especially with the right company. Gonna do the old lasso and wrap around these rocks. But of course, we're not Vital. There we go. All right. What do we have here? Definitely not quant. Maybe something useful? We got 20% Bexelite, I'll take that. Why not? You talk to your friends who used to work for Sony Online and hate Star Citizen without ever playing it. If she would talk to you on your podcast like you asked, she will talk to you, but not on your podcast. Darn. Okay. I mean, I guess that, okay. That's fun. I'll do that. And she went on a rant about everything wrong with Star Citizen. Do you mind introducing me to some of the things wrong with Star Citizen? I would say there are some actual issues with Star Citizen, but I can count them on one hand, and none of them are bad enough to make me not play it. Like, there were problems in Cyberpunk that were bad enough to make me not play it, but I don't see any of that in Star Citizen. Oh, that is some good tea. Also incredibly hot, so I'm just gonna leave that here. What are we doing? We're not making any progress on this rock. Am I about to need a surge for this? Oh, it's 7,700 freaking units. No wonder. Not with a Lancet. Did not realize that. Hey, how's it going in the verse? It's going well. Sir Awesome, or ma'am, Miss Awesome. I don't actually know, so I'm just gonna call you Awesome. But just having a chill stream here with some good music, some good tunes, some good mountains, some good company, and some good mining. Hello, Shempasta. How are you doing today? Hello, good. Oh, that's a big rock. Okay. Oh, it's tracking my eyes. I'm like, why does it keep looking away? Diamond, tungsten, and greasium. Sorry, I'm saving this song. The nice part about listening to music that I don't know on a royalty-free platform while I'm streaming means that I can just, like, if I hear a song I like and I want to put in a video, I can just download it. Helix maybe, not Lancet. Yeah, the Helix is much better for those big rocks. But the Helix isn't available at the space station near here, so we had to get the Lancet. Music is at -6 decibels. Is it too loud for you right now? Please let me know. Wow. Yo, wait. 1,500 bits. Thank you so much for that, Lamonzo. Seriously, it's people like you that make these games great. Enjoy these bits. You deserve them. It's people like you that give me the ability to make content in the first place. Thank you so much. Just sharing my love for the game. How well does the eye tracker work, and does it need special equipment? It works incredibly well. And the only equipment it needs is the eye tracker itself, which you can see here. Kind of short. This is the eye tracker. So this is all you need to make it work. You just slap this right onto the front of your monitor here. Sorry, you're hearing all my shoulder noises. Just toss it right on there, activate it, and boom. It works perfectly well for both head tracking, like you can see I'm doing here, and if I keep my head still, it works for eye tracking too. Although I have the acceleration on the eye tracker incredibly slow, so that it doesn't whip me around when I move my eyes around. And I can get you 5% off on it if you'd like. Hey David, good to see you back. And I'm doing well, Shemp. Thanks for asking. See what that is over there. You love the video today about the Daymar rally. It's nice to hear from people on the inside. I mean, oh, Corsair, yeah. He goes through a lot of work getting that all prepared. I'm glad you enjoyed the podcast. I have a ton of other episodes. If you haven't seen the podcast yet, we're on episode 33 right now, and a lot of the episodes are like that. I've brought in people like Board Gamer, Moist Noodle. Like I said, I brought in one of the network engineers from Bethesda. We're bringing in one of the race people like that. I'm bringing in more morphologists next month. Like, there's a lot of great conversations. Definitely check out the podcast if you're looking for more Star Citizen content. Have I tried doing figure eights while using the laser? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've done all the things, all the circles and the squares, and I think we've already been to this rock. Come on, buddy. Ah, yeah, this is the one we can't scan. Let's get out of this area. Let's go to those hills. Whoa, birdie! Hey! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming in here. I have seen your stream a couple times, mostly lurking. Awesome, though. I hope you were having a wonderful day today. What were you streaming? Were you doing? I'm gonna do the shout out for you. Anybody on YouTube who's wondering, we just got rated by an amazing Star Citizen creator, Verity, who was also playing some Star Citizen. What were you all up to? It's done when it's done. Morph's one of the primary reasons you got into SC. Morph's one of the primary reasons I got into content creation. You were sciencing the rocket things. Good data. Good data. What rocket thing was it? How's it going, Mr. Warp? The mining is going well. Well, okay, I won't say well. It's going okay. Like, we've made some money. There's that. I didn't get to read what your friend had said about the game. Her biggest arguments for Star Citizen is it shouldn't take any game 10 years to complete, and it should never be released because Chris is a perfectionist. Does she know that Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been in production for 13 years? And does she have problems with that by any chance? Or Cyberpunk. Nah, I'm not even gonna. That ends up getting people. It wasn't worked on the whole time. The whole point being. Ooh, that's good tea. The whole point being, there are a bunch of games that get announced and then take much longer than 10 years to come out. That's not really the problem. Star Citizen could come out as late as it wants because, well, okay, I won't say as late as it wants, but it's not like you can't just look at a game production and say, hey, 10 years in game production? No way. Not gonna happen. That's way too long. Just like CDPR was building The Witcher 3, Blood and Wine, Hearthstone, the other DLC they did. While they were doing Cyberpunk, CIG was building a company, buying studios, building a game engine. Like, there are things that happen during game development that mean the game takes longer to produce than the time that you see. I think my other computer I just lost the screen. You didn't like what I had to say, monitor? You're just gonna turn it's just off. Did my computer turn off? Well, good thing that wasn't the stream. Every other game platform gets it good enough, then releases the game and just... What is going on? Did I just lose the game on here? Jesus, it just... Sorry about that, guys. That's OBS being a stupid stick. Every other game platform gets it good enough, then releases the game and just adds content patches. That's not true. Valheim's not released. Star Citizen is just feature creep and other arguments down that line of thinking. Star Citizen does have feature creep. That is for sure. Starfield hasn't been in development for 25 years. I think they made a really bad call saying in the making for 25 years because it's in the same way that, like, somebody will, release a movie and be like, oh, in the making for 25 years. Somebody 25 years ago was like, hey, let's make a space RPG. And then 25 years later, they were like, hey, we had this idea 25 years ago. Let's say it's 25 years in the making. But Starfield, I believe Todd Howard was saying, entered production in like 2014, I think, or something like that. That being said, it's still like the whole "it takes too long" thing is. I like what they're doing. If they keep doing what they're doing, I don't care if they call it released or clenched or whatever. Mining is fun, smooth angles. Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, that one took forever. Space Engineers was in beta for 6 years. No idea how long it was for it to exit alpha, though. I use the Lancet laser and usually a Surge and Optimum module. I also think that people really need to get over the fact that every game is made the same way. We really like, I guess we're humans, so we like habits and stuff, and we like things to be the same. But the fact that people are so thrown for a loop when they hear that a game is being built in a, you know, through this method or that method, or just not the standard method, and suddenly jumping to the fact that it must be something sketchy is annoying. Nah, I generally don't carry the filter module. I usually keep Stampede Surge and the whatchamacallit. The James Webb Space Telescope is fully deployed. It is. 'Tis a good time for science. 7 Days to Die is still in alpha. How long has DayZ been in alpha? I don't know. Yeah, the idea of releasing the game and then adding to it first is probably the worst possible argument you can make against Star Citizen right now. We've never been at a time where more games are released unfinished. God, even my favorite game, I'm disappointed by Halo Infinite. I was super positive about it for a while, but it's just like, wait, go down, Power. Jeez. How dare I not worship corporate game studios? It's okay when they do, but anyone else, how dare? How dare? Yeah. I like corporate game studios. I mean, they have a place. Them big old AAA games that sometimes actually are really good. Nothing against the normal structure. Age of Empires 4 is nice. I've heard good things about Age of Empires 4. He praise you like a god. Halo Infinite does not feel ready. Yeah, it doesn't. The gameplay is incredible, but the game overall is just not that great. Yesterday I was reading an article somebody put out about Elite Dangerous and how they've been playing it, and like, yeah, they're enjoying it, but also they kind of have troubles. And how, like with Odyssey, they get these crazy glitches where he'll be leaving a space station and the game will just freeze for like 90 seconds, and then it will come back and the game will be playing again, and his ship will be on fire and he'll lose 9 million credits. And I'm like, that literally sounds like the reason people say that nobody should ever touch Star Citizen. Like, that's exactly it. These crazy, ridiculous glitches that aren't supposed to happen in finished games. So like, just that whole argument is just such a bad way to go about it. Because, you know, if your argument is that that method works and Star Citizen doesn't, well, that kind of proves that that method doesn't work. If they're being released in a not finished state, shouldn't we take into account the time it takes to patch it into a fully released game? That is fair. In that case, basically nothing ever gets released these days, though. Which is why release might not be the best way to judge whether or not a game is worth playing. I mean, it's not like anybody looked at Fortnite when it got popular and was like, oh, this game's still in beta. They should have released it first and then added on stuff. Ugh. Look at all this Laranite they're giving us. Y'all are too kind. That's actually not much. 5 SCU. But this way I can get this Laranite and keep going. It's not quant, so like we're not locked to just going straight back to the space station. Which is why if you find Quantanium while you're mining, always take that last. As always. If you watch the Kickstarter video for Elite Dangerous, XC is actually closer to what they sold than ED is. Really? I didn't really get involved in the ED Kickstarter. You wonder if we'll find the aliens? Dude, they already found us. Like, have you ever been in the ocean? I'm pretty sure aliens just got here a long time ago and they just decided to live in the ocean. We keep looking to space to go and find the unknown, but I mean, like, freaking hell, the stuff that lives on our own planet is pretty terrifying. Where'd all that Laranite go? All into one chunk? Did I just get that good a break? Am I top miner today? That's Corundum. Where is this hood rat? It's not a friendly target, lady. It's a literal rock. 87%. Do I hear the call of Cthulhu? The first to release a non-finished game and everyone followed, like Apple phone's Notch. Who was that, Shemp? Oh, CIG. I mean, there's no way that Star Citizen was the first game that people started playing while it was in alpha. Right? 2000, what was that, 13? There had to be other alphas being played before that. CIG is definitely the first one to, ouch, successfully fund the continued development of the game. I guess that's something that other people are still waiting to see if they can pull off. But if I was not a sci-fi nerd and I saw what Star Citizen was doing, I would be so jealous. Like if I was a huge Lord of the Rings nerd or some kind of like a fantasy fan, I'd be so pissed off that there wasn't another company out there who was like, hey, we want to make the most amazing fantasy game you've ever seen. And as long as you guys can give us money to make it, we will keep doing it. I would totally take that. If somebody said that they were doing that for like a 4X game, I would do it. A world builder game, I would do it. A city building game, hell yeah. Like that's a really, really cool opportunity to be a part of, and it's really, really f***ing weird that people are so against it. You haven't heard of other games that play in alpha, just beta? Oh, maybe that is their thing. I need to do some fact checking on that. If Star Citizen is pretty unique or started that trend of playing alphas, that might be worth making a good video about. There was a Chronicles of Illyria. I think I heard about that. Wasn't that, that's what's referenced a lot when people talk about Star Citizen failing. You get that people might feel thrown off of a game like this, but to give credit to space games like Star Citizen and No Man's Sky, they strive to be better by every newer release. No Man's Sky is a great story. Fantastic story of success. Lots of games play as alpha, not Shaggy. That's what I thought. But were any of them before Star Citizen? Minecraft? This is a, what song is this? What is this? Get out of here. So much Laranite around here. I mean, let's see if we can sneak a little out of that. Alpha access is a great way to build a fan base. It is. And it's a great way to actually build your game for what the fans want. I remember they still do this where they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a beta so you guys can give us some feedback on the game and tell us how to prove it. Then you do the beta and 2 months later the game comes out. You're like, how much could you actually change there? Cyberpunk was alpha. It did feel like it. I'm guessing the actual completed game will be when we get more of that DLC. Damn, this is good tea. Sorry, you have to hear my drinking noises. There was definitely alphas before Star Citizen. Rest is December 2013. So that was around the same time. Yeah, I know they do all the early access games, but that's kind of like, you get kind of a cop-out. You get an out when you do early access. It's like, well, you know, it's not alpha because it's early access and Steam makes it official. Basically alpha though, yeah, you're right. Ooh! That is delicious. All this for 9% Laranite? Oh my god, that chocolate was so good. Early access can be alpha or beta, you're right, yeah. Because of what's happened to many crowdfunded botches, CI is unfortunately in a pool with many failed attempts to create a game on crowdfunding, which makes most people suspicious. I totally get that. I get the hesitancy because it is crowdfunded, but it really doesn't take more than like 10 minutes of researching to realize that this is not a game that's headed downward. The momentum behind this game is constantly up. It has been up ever since the game has been announced, which means that something must be going right. So it's so weird to me when people are like, yeah, but crowdfunded games, like they always fail, they're scams, they do this, they do that. And it's like, okay, well, if this has been crowdfunded for 9 years and none of that's happened, then maybe there's something different here. Like maybe it's worth looking into. Now, I'm not even saying go and buy the game or go and become a backer. I just want people to give this game more breathing room. But you know what? It's kind of like, this is, some people probably think this is a terrible analogy. And it kind of is because they're not apples to apples, they're not the same. But it's similar. The James Webb Space Telescope was started like 25 years ago, and it was expected to launch something like 13 to 10 years ago or something like that. Went way over budget by billions of dollars, took way too long to ever get anywhere. And to be honest, the majority of the population never even knew about it, so they never knew they could be mad about it. But once they found out about it and they saw that, holy crap, this thing that they took all this extra time to make sure it worked, and all of this extra effort to bring the right people in, way over budget, way over time, and now it's in space and it's performing exactly how it's supposed to. It did all of its unfolding, it did all of its unraveling. I mean, it hasn't traveled all the way there. It's not a done deal, but like the hard parts are behind us because they took so much extra time and effort to do it. And most people don't realize that until they actually see it doing what it's supposed to do. And they're like, oh, well, of course it works. These people are geniuses. When Star Citizen comes out, gets good at some point, I guarantee you people are going to be like, that's why it took so long. Like, okay, it kind of makes some more sense if CIG does what they're supposed to. But the idea of things taking a long time or going over budget, I don't think should be viewed in a vacuum as being whether or not something is successful or not. Silly. Enjoy the rest of the amazing stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good time. I'll catch you around Lamonzo. There is not much space for multiple SCs. Not enough people with the right amount of disposable income and interest. That's fair, yeah. Definitely not in this genre. Agreed so much. The problem is that most people won't look into it, as I think it's easy. It's super easy. Easy to lazily pigeonhole things and judge them based on very little actual info. I keep trying harder and harder with like every couple of months I try and put out a video that's just that much a little bit easier to watch for like 2 minutes and get the idea. Because last year I did a how much does Star Citizen cost to play video, but it didn't really end up getting the attention that I was hoping it would. So in December, I did a you don't have to buy that new ship video to kind of put that point out there again. And it did better. But I'll probably do another one in a couple months. Like, hey, you can play this like a normal game, folks. Just do that. Ultima Online was played in alpha 30 years ago? Holy crap. Well, there you go, Kevin. I think that's the winner. CIG's ambition and attempt to create new technology is what made you a believer. I definitely, part of what was really exciting was just like, as a kid, because I didn't know how games worked, I always grew up kind of like wondering to myself, why do we play all of these video games with like weird jumping mechanics and throwing and all that stuff? Why don't they just like plug in the values of physics and then have the game run off of that so that the game is super realistic? But you know, I was a dumb kid. But then I found Star Citizen and I realized like, holy crap, they're literally trying to do something like that. Why would I ever not support that? I think that was the first thing that got me interested. Hey, been trying to reach you about your Prospector's extended vessel insurance. Love your streams and videos. Take care. Octafed, you're awesome, dude. Thank you. My extended insurance, I did pay for that extended 5-year parts and labor warranty. So I'm happy to hear the insurance is covering all of it. Thanks for the $5, by the way, my friend. What's the current state of trading? Haven't played in a year or more. Trading is better than it was 6 months ago, but still not amazing. So there's still not enough demand to really drive the prices up or to give everybody enough profit to make it worthwhile. But if you can find a good route, you can definitely make some good money trading if you can get the right ship. And there are a lot more choices to trade in now than there were a year ago. But overall, they haven't really introduced many new materials or anything like that. Most of the development, I would say in the last year, has leaned more towards the combat side of things. I think this year we could see a lot that goes into trading though. You just started really looking into SC, enjoying this stream. Thanks for the content. No problem, Brian. Glad to be your open door of information to the game. Feel free to ask any questions. Anybody who is new to the game, just getting into starting to learn about it, or maybe just hopped on the stream for the first time, feel free to ask questions. I am a book. I'm a book with pages. And those pages sometimes have useful info. Most of the time it's just like jibber jabber, but you know, sometimes you open to the right page. Using the gimbal mode is much better for mining, aiming than moving the entire ship. I will try that out, thank you. Did I see Dr. Tomato yet? I haven't. What is Dr. Tomato? Oh, did you do is that like a meme you sent me or something? Where's Dr. Tomato? This is a very helpful community, incredibly helpful community. For those who are just getting into Star Citizen, you might not like the funding model, you might not like the marketing, you might not even like all the glitches in gameplay, but there's one thing you can't disagree with. The Star Citizen community is super, super helpful and inviting. There are some bad actors as always, but man. I'll say this, if there was ever a game that didn't have any new player experience or any easy way to learn how to play that needed a good community to pick people up and help them learn, it would be this one. And thank God. I don't think this game would have survived without the community it has. Feel like artificially, at least for now, you could add more tradable items to the game at terminals to buff the ability to buy and sell. Yeah, I mean, we keep saying stuff like that, like, hey, couldn't you add materials just randomly? Couldn't you buff the amounts, the demand and the supply? But they, for whatever reason, have reasons not to. All right, before I mine this one, I'm gonna let you guys just stare at it for a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be back in like an hour, yeah? A minute. I'm just gonna go sit on the toilet for an hour, guys. No, I'll be back. Give me 60 seconds. All right, how many seconds? Did anybody count? Somebody, come on, somebody had to count. Rock gazing content for 1 hour. Hey, Darth Chiton, thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated over on Twitch. I don't know why I lost this other display. It's really strange. Displays don't normally just go out, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Guess I'll have to figure that out after the stream. Why don't we finish off with some 6% quant? 6% quant. Okay, no, we can find something better than that. There are no hills. Oh, there's some hills. Is there a specific armor you need to go into space? Just make sure you have a helmet on. If you have a helmet on, you're good. You just got the game yesterday and finally get to play today after work, and you can't wait. For anybody who is getting this game brand new and would like a tour guide, I host new player streams. So what I do is I'll get somebody who is new to the game who wants to hop on and doesn't mind being on a stream or a video. We will jump into the game, me and you. I'll show you whatever it is that you would like to experience in this game. Show you the ropes, give you a rundown of some of the things you can do, send you along your way with some credits, and hopefully you enjoy the game. So if you guys are into that, if you're brand new and you don't mind being on a stream, hop onto my Discord server, go to the Learn How to Play channel, and just start making a ruckus. Somebody will come find you. You got the game too, King? Have you decided to jump in yet? Yennefer? Is a prospector worth the AUEC if you plan to mine quant over being able to chain VHRTs quickly in a connie? It depends on how good you get at mining quant. You could make more money doing bounties and you can make more money mining quant. It just depends on how good you are at both. That's something you'll find to be the case a lot in this game is hopefully they can keep it sort of like that all the time, but if you're good at something, there's a good chance you can make more money doing that than somebody else who is decent doing something else. But bounties are gonna get you a lot of money. VHRTs are pretty good. Ooh. Okay, there we go. It's right out in the middle of a valley. Let's go over there. Hello, Frog Boy. Good to see you. I love this community from what I've seen so far. Everyone's so nice. People are super nice. I love how people in SC can be so nice as they blast you from the heavens. I met a few good folks by getting my ship blown out from under me, and then they ask if they can help me get good. That's how it be. I've gotten beaten in dogfights plenty of times in this game, and people will be like, yo, do you need any tips? Do you want some help? Like, you want to try out this ship? Do you have previous streams like that recorded for playback? I just got the game my starter pack, but I haven't launched it yet. I do. There are streams. There's actually a playlist on my homepage called Previous Streams, which you can check out. And if you're looking for a new player guide, there's a couple of those on my channel that should help too. But yeah, I try to get different types of gameplay in all of my streams. So the last two, we did some racing practice, I did space medic stuff, and I did some cargo hauling. This is my mining stream. Next one, who knows, but... Do you still do the mentoring program? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. The new player experience is something that I want to get back up going pretty regularly for people who are just getting into Star Citizen and want a way to have some fun while they figure out how to play. I'm not exactly sure what the easiest way to make that happen is. I think maybe doing like a Google form in my stream descriptions maybe so people can sign up. But the best way to do it right now is to go on Discord, join our server, and let people know in there that you're interested. I've played EVE Online. It was back in like 2006 though. I do remember the PvP in that game. Multi-crew bounty hunting, perhaps? I might do some bounty hunting. Maybe. It sounds like we could have a new player experience lined up for Wednesday. Find me a good rock. Let's go. Just one. Just one good one to finish us up. Obsidian deposit. Gross. Ah, that's a huge zone. 5% Bex. Follow this hill range for a bit. Chill, we're going too fast. Flip and burn, baby. Slow it down. There we go. Ha ha ha! Good guess. Good guess. Let's hope these rocks aren't too big. Please don't be too big. Don't be big. Ooh, just barely. Oh god, it's 2% quant. Like, I mean, I guess it's something to finish us off with. Oh no! It's too big! It's too big! Dang it. I'm not gonna be able to crack this one. That sucks. I actually might have gotten both of those if the other one was a little bit more quantanium in it. Oh, you guys can't really see that, huh? It was 2% quantanium on the first one and 20% on the second. I'm not looking specifically for quant rocks, I'm just looking for some good pickup. I'm just trying to find something else to finish off the rest of this cargo hold I have here. Oh, this is a cool little divot. Ooh, I would totally put an outpost right here. Just nestle it right up on this. Right in there! Oh, heck yeah. Little mining operation to the side of the hill. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's see what's in this rock. Oh, nothing good. Ah, don't worry about it, Octa. I'm trying to figure out what I can do on my own anyways. If I start cheating, then I never get used to doing this. Never get used to getting better at it. Appreciate the offer, though. I say agresium? How much? 2%. Super cool. Ugh. Nope. Another bad one. We have 2% Laranite. Cool. What is this? I'm hearing lyrics? I did not say you could play lyrics. Hello. How am I doing real-time bleeping? It's a button on my mixer. Woo! Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! Oh god. Just a personal choice. I feel like it'd probably be pretty weird for you guys to be listening to lyrics somebody singing while I'm talking. All of the music I'm listening to is DMCA or royalty free. Can this be played with an Oculus Quest 2 VR? I think you might be able to hack it, but it doesn't have official VR support yet. What about the new player guide episode? New player guide episode. You mean like the new player experience that I do where I bring people on the stream? That's what I was talking about. Can I sing for you? No, absolutely not. That's like once we reach 200 YouTube channel members, that's when that happens. Everything first person, you get nauseous in VR. I get that, yeah. This is kind of nice. The eye tracking it's like VR Lite. Wait, oh, the rock's too big. Dang it. It's kind of like VR Lite, So like I still feel like I'm kind of controlling what's going on and the screen follows where I'm looking and all that stuff, but I'm grounded in real life, so I'm not getting nauseous because there's no, like, I can still tell I'm looking at a screen. So it's like a nice halfway point for people who might get sick from VR. I'm talking with Toby right now about putting out some sort of a unofficial tutorial for how to set up the Toby eye tracker to use with Star Citizen. Vorpex can't hook anymore? It doesn't work? Yeah, this game's pretty special. Chas, are you actually gonna try and remember that? Good luck, dude. We got a ways to go.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
No, can't scan it. Oh. Give me something. Dang. We were popping off too. We were doing okay on the mining. I'm finding the Bexelite. I'm just all over Illyria right now. Just kind of skirting around. Skirt, skirt. You don't like the Lancet laser? I'm more finesse than power. Ooh, this is a good song. I think I've got this one saved already. Sometimes you gotta take a joyride. You're like in a mining ship, and sometimes you just gotta... Like, this game is just beautiful. I'm sorry. I know we just like completely left that rock and I have no idea where that rock is. I just wanted to fly for a bit. Get that urge every once in a while. Uh-oh. That's why. Let me do that. You guys just keep doing your mining. I don't overclock my laser, nah. Whew. All right, it's good fun. Little adrenaline boost. Let's get back to looking for rocks. Yeah. Yeah, this is Lyria I'm on. Have they finished the other star system yet? Wait, you mean Pyro? They haven't finished the next one, no. I guess there's no other star system to be referring to. Pyro and Nyx are both being worked on right now. And honestly, chances are this is probably not true, but I'm going to go ahead and take a guess that Terra is also being at least started conceptually. But no, there's no other star system yet. Please be the answer to my questions. Definitely not. This laid-back SC gaming here is enjoyable for me. When I watch Noodle or Cutlet, I feel like a noob. Do I make everybody feel better about the game? Oh, you redeemed a puppy picture? Whoa, all right. Somebody redeemed the puppy picture on Twitch, so we're getting a new picture of the pup. Back in Turkey. Cute as ever. Hopefully we'll be back here in the US soon, but there he is. The cutest. This is him when he was a little guy. He was like maybe 3-4 weeks old here. And he was tiny. You can't really tell how small he is. That's my boot. You can kind of see he's like boot sized. And he knew he was cute, right? Like they know how to pose for the camera. Little cute freaking the paws and shit. That guy, I miss him. Your stream is relatable for me. As it could be myself playing. I'm just like any other person who crashes into the ground a lot and doesn't mind correctly. You want to play, but you might have to start a GoFundMe to get your hands on a PC that can run it. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Just for the record, I used to play this game on a 970, a GTX 970, an i7 4700K, an SSD, 8 gigs of RAM, and a 1080p monitor, and it worked. It ran like pretty reasonably, anywhere from 15 to 30 frames on average, I would say. And that was like back before we got object container streaming. I would say now you could average 30 frames. As long as you got like 16 gigs of RAM and SSD and a fairly good processor. Using double stick? No, I'm on mouse and keyboard right now. That's why I keep crashing into the ground. I'm really bad flying mouse and keyboard. Am I almost out of hydrogen fuel? I am. We gotta get out of here soon. The videos from your channel and this stream have made me a believer. And now I need to go buy a Windows machine. Really? Were you not, you weren't originally that enthused about Star Citizen? 8700 CPU with a 1070, 32 gigs of RAM on 1440p. That's fair. 16 gigs to 32 gigs have made a huge improvement for you. I'm running 24 gigs right now. I don't notice that much difference between this and 16, but I might also, because I usually play while I'm recording or streaming, it might just be that it's always bad. Might just never have good performance. All right, whatever this is, it's gotta be enough. Oh, come on, look at that. Ah! 2.4%. Console gamer. Me and you both, buddy. I'm like, that's why I'm so bad at flying mouse and keyboard in this game. I'm console through and through. If I can, I will play with a controller. What's up, Bori? How much do I make mining? Depends. Depends on if you're refining, what you're picking up. Somebody in chat said they made $1 million yesterday, doing some mining runs in a prospector. But refining takes extra time, so it really depends on how much time you're willing to put into it. What are we looking at here? That's a big rock. It's also granite. Oh, it's only 5,000. Come on, Laranite or something. Fucking copper. Can't you map flying to a controller? There's just too many controls. You can, but like I won't have the access to like decouple and stuff like that, or afterburners, or you know, strafing, shooting guns and stuff. Like I can fly with this. I already, oh, it's not on. Yeah, see, like I can fly with this. I just don't have as much functionality as I need to, you know, this is how I film. So if you guys want to see something pretty cool here, check it. I'll show you how I make my videos. Most of you have seen this already, actually. I do this on my streams fairly often. So when I want to get footage for a video, I just do this and I film with the controller and boom. You get beautiful views very easily with super slow pans and just, it's super nice to make. It's so easy to make videos in this game. Oh, is there an outpost over there? How the heck did we end up stumbling upon a bunker? That's pretty crazy. Oh, hey, come on now. I'm just mining. Relax. Okay. Sheesh. Just like super rude about it. I'm over here sightseeing like, oh wow, look, a military installation. And then all the people in the installation are like, a civilian, get him. We're also losing a lot of light. Let's fly back towards the sun. Background image generator, cinematic video generator. I miss making cinematic videos for this game. Oh, we just reached the end of our playlist. But don't worry, there's always more. You know how close you were to starting another galactic war by flying close to a military base? The tomatoes versus the Arcorps. Alright, I feel like I've been in this hill range already today. Oh, but there are some more rocks over there. I mean, what if I haven't been here, right? Let's just check out, just to be sure. SE needs more tools for machinima creators. Also a good way for free marketing. Yeah, most of the marketing for this game comes from people on YouTube and streaming, right? Like a lot of people who get into this game just find videos. A camera drone would be really nice. Oh, this is the quant I found earlier, huh? This is the low. Wait, is this the low percent? That was on a hillside. Oh no, these are different. That's 4%. What's in this? Better, how big is it? 5,400. Oh my mother. Gosh. What are the chances that the last rock we went for was this? Awesome. I love it. Sometimes it do be like that. They say it be like that. Sometimes it actually do. You got shown a certain architect's review of the 890 randomly. That's how you found SC. Those are some of the first videos from Morph that I was watching, where the 890 and the Connie and the 600 architect reviews. Yeah, Morph makes amazing videos. For anybody who's not subscribed to the podcast, I will be having Morphologist on the podcast next month, and we're going to have a fucking amazing conversation about Star Citizen. Definitely check it out. Speaking of which, I actually just put a new podcast episode out about the Daymar Rally, talking to the creator of the Daymar Rally, Corsair. We talked about putting together the Daymar Rally, how it runs, how it works, how he came up with the idea. how CIG helps to make esports happen in the game and what the future of esports in Star Citizen might look like, which is an interesting topic. He uses a term called emergent esports, and the way that we kind of talked about it was like, imagine you're pod racing, you know, and Phantom of the Menace, and you've got some folks out on the course who are just like they just like taking pot shots at racers. It's your job to stop them, but they're allowed out there because it's an MMO. It's open. This is emergent. So the idea that that kind of stuff is possible, and then you bring in the complications and the ambition of full esports leagues, and you realize that like Star Citizen could actually be a home for esports to some extent. I mean, we already have companies that are sponsoring esports events in the alpha. So it's a good episode. I definitely watch it if you're interested in that kind of stuff. There needs to be a way to mark rocks and locations that you have already scanned, so you can either avoid areas that you don't have anything you want, or you can go back to find something that you do want. Yeah. Data transportation, data saving, data running. Can't wait for it. You saw Morph do more Twitch lately. He's been doing, I would say, ever since I started streaming. Like a couple months before I started streaming, maybe like February or March of last year was when I noticed he started to step it up on Twitch, and then he partnered really quickly. I remember because somebody reached out to me, one of the fans of his stream reached out to me to make the announcement vocals for his partnership that played on his stream. I wonder if he knows that. So this is taking forever. Let's try the whole shoot at the creases thing that everybody... I like triangles, so we're gonna do that. Come on, I'm rubbing you real hard and dirty, Rock. You gotta give me something. Come on, Boulder. Burst with that goodness that I'm dying for. Get up there! It's right there! Yes, yes, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. No, don't go too high. Optimize! Okay, come on. What's going on? You were just working. Come on. What happened? It doesn't even make any sense why it's dropping so much. Yeah, my hydrogen fuel, I'm just about done. Yeah, this is why I usually go with Surge. I freaking really wish they had it at that station. Come on. I don't think I can do it. Does optimum lower your... I don't understand why optimum makes the charge rate, the power transfer go down. Because now that the optimum's over, or did Stampede do that? I feel like one of the modules I was using was making me lose power there. I don't know, folks. I've been moving. Optimum lowers the output? Why doesn't it say that on here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. No, 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 no. Come on, no! Stay! 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 Please! It's so close! Get up! Get up! Yes! Yes! Alright, how much fuel do I have? Oh my god, we're out of fuel. Alright, we got work to do. Let's go. Come on. Scan for me, baby. Ooh, that's looking like... Oh, there we go. 100% Quantanium. Whoa. Way more receptive. And way less stable. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Please stop. Please stop. Go back down. Please go back down. No. No. Oh. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay. Come back at that a little bit slower this time. But now we have to wait for that red to go down, and that's gonna take forever. And we don't have forever. So we're gonna play this a little fast and loose, guys. This might not be the best way to do this. I'm gonna try and keep the green up while the red goes down. I can just like barely see the color. These lights in my eyes don't help. Come on. Get there. Oh. Okay, go back down, please. This instability. Come on. Is that too much? Ooh, that was a little bit too much. It's okay. We needed it. We don't have the time or the luxury. We're on a mission right now. Come on. Okay, we don't need that. Probably need this. Yeah. Okay. And see, this is what happens when I actually concentrate. Get something done. Okay, don't need that. Honestly, I think I might skip the other rock. I don't think we have time to get it. Like, really pushing it right now. Oh. There better not be any quantanium in that. Ah, 100%, and it's in the middle of the freaking ground. I don't know if I can get this one. Bet I'll fall down before I'm able to collect it. We'll see. Get up. Okay, I don't need that. I need you to tell me where it is, not reset the freaking meter. Screw it, this isn't working. I'm just gonna pick up what we have here.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Dang it! Ah! Didn't give me a warning either. We're done. We're done! That's too bad. I didn't even get like a 10% left warning or anything.
Systems off.
Yay! Mining! If only I had found this rock like 5 minutes earlier. That's too bad. Who was it? Who said that? Who said that I was gonna run out of fuel beforehand? This is your fault. Well, I'm just gonna come out here and we're gonna try and finish up the job ourselves. Get our hands dirty a little bit. Get out here on the ground floor, get our boots in the mud, and take on the good booty back home. Nah, I'm done. I can't make any money now. It's over. That's our play session. I will have to call for emergency transport or just kind of give up the fact that this ship is out here and I won't make the money from it. But that's okay, because you know what? It's about the experience. No, really, I hope you guys learned a little bit about mining today. I think I proved that it's a viable game path. Definitely, it's not as glitchy as it used to be, not as bad as it used to be. So certainly a viable option for gameplay. Might not be the best way to make money, but I think it's still one of, if not the most fun. There's a lot of variables in there. You got the modules, you got different lasers, you've got space mining, planet mining, moon mining, mining with your handset, mining with the ground rover, mining with the ship. There's just a lot to do when it comes to mining. And then there's also refining and cargo hauling mixed in. So it's just like a good section of the game to get stuck into, especially if you're brand new. Don't have to worry about fighting people or anything like that. Oh, don't worry about it, clock. I'm just gonna log off from right here. Is this still the first one? No, this would be our third run. I think it was. And our first two weren't very good. If anything, this would have been our best run, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, the first two, we didn't have the proper materials that we needed or anything like that. If I log off on the moon's surface, do I just need to be on my landing gear in order to log back in? Anybody know? it's not the best landing. Let's see if we can go to sleep here. Log out with Quant in the stock. I didn't pick up any. I never got to pick up any. Almost. So let's see. This is actually, a lot of people don't know this is a thing, but wherever you are in your ship, usually you want to get away from population centers and off of a moon or a planet. But if you have a ship with a bed in it, you have incredibly extended range because you can get into your bed, you can log off, and when you do log back on, you'll be right back there where you logged off at. If it works correctly. Sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, that basically does it. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed stuff here. I hope you learned something. I hope you guys had fun. This has been an awesome stream for me. A lot of new people getting in here. A lot of support. Thank you so much. Like I said before, being a channel member here on YouTube, or even joining Patreon, which is the best place to support me, gets you access to 2 exclusive videos every month, exclusive Discord channels, the ability to ask my podcast guests questions whenever you'd like to, well, live, I guess, and just in general helps keep this stuff going, this channel going. But I hope you guys learned something about Star Citizen today, and got some good entertainment out of me crashing into the ground and ruining mining and stuff. For all of you over on Twitch, I'm going to send you onwards to Aldo Brink for today. It's been a little while since we've rated Aldo. Let him know I've rated from Twitch, but we are busy over here on YouTube, so I can't quite make it. Tell him I said hi. I hope he had a great stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful day and a wonderful week. I'll see you everybody on Wednesday. Later. As for YouTube, my friends, well, I love you guys. Y'all are the main homies. And thank you for being here. Thanks for coming and watching on YouTube. It means a lot. It helps so much. The support, honestly, for metrics, analytics, it helps me point at like this channel and prove that this is something that's working, that people want to support this, and it's a viable job. So thank you everybody just for being here and watching this stream, honestly, and thank you for those who supported me monetarily. Again, if you want extra benefits, behind the scenes videos, all that kind of jazz, check out Patreon, or you can support me here on YouTube. Check out the podcast, go to the website. Oh yeah, we've got two giveaways going on the website. They both end in the next 2 weeks, and together will be over $2,000 in prizes to win. So like, go check that out. We're talking a 32-inch curved screen monitor, a Redeemer gunship, a Toby 5 eye tracker, a Star Lifter, a Cutlass Black, multiple copies of Star Citizen. Like, there's a lot to win. So make sure to go to spacetomatogaming.com, hit the giveaway section, and get entered, because like, I mean, you're not missing out on anything if you do. Regardless though, like I said, I won't keep you guys any longer. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being a part of this, guys, and I'll catch you all on Wednesday. Stay juicy.